Alright, I am back now on. Let's see if that fixes it. I want to see if it is YouTube that was causing it. Oh, alright. We are back here. Let's see. Go to the dashboard for live. Okay, yeah, it's not giving me the error anymore, so hopefully it's permanently gone. I joined. No. I was just having. Had a connection issue. YouTube's been constantly warning me about this one issue, so hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully that fixes it. Alright. So, man, I'm wondering if I really want to continue running cold chips. Because I really think I should just pull Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross is going to be so much more convenient. And I'll have nice nature. The only thing is... Oh, that's the right one. The only thing is Tamamo Cross drops on the 22nd. So literally we have a day to build her. Oh crap, I can't. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way I have time for Tamamo Cross. Arknight's Enfield drops that day. I have to have them built. Yeah, Tamamo Cross is dead in the water. There's no way I can build her for it. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I won't have any time to grind out new Umas. It'll basically be mostly the champions meetings. I mean, I'll be playing all day. I'll be doing some Umamusume as well for Sagittarius Cup, but Arknight's Enfield as well. It's gonna be a long weekend. So we gotta get the gold ship. We have to. Ditch the Dover? Oh shoot, yeah, I should have ditched the Dover. Yeah, we'll do it on the next one. We could probably do it on the next one. But yeah, the higher affinity, like if I'll show you the difference in affinity here. Let's look at the math. So we have 100. If we just say 145, we'll take it a little lower. But how many sparks do I have? I have long 3-6. So I have 12. I have 14. 2 on the top. 2 and 12. So I have a 40. It says I have a 45% chance of long S. 45% chance with long S, or 44 at 130, which is probably what we're about. If I take this up to 50 here, I gotta wait for this to update, it'll take a second. So we go from a 44 to... Come on, update. Holy crap. Really? That's all it changed it? 2? 2%? Okay, maybe it's not worth it. We're not no 235 either. Holy crap. Well, we just keep... I mean, we still have, like, a 44, I guess. We're just getting unlucky. It's more... The skills are the important one, but we don't really need the skills. Oh, Ryan? No, my Ryan's really not as good as I'd like. That's a nice hit. Because the only thing we really need is long S. And straightaway spurt from Sweep Tosho. I just need to start killing these runs on the first inspiration. If I don't get it. It's such a waste of time to go all the way to that second one. Let me see what Twitch is saying. It's still saying my bitrate's low. For red on Twitch. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know. Could be my internet's acting up today. Who knows? I mean, as long as no one on Twitch is having issues. Tend to finish... Oh, did you have another comment that I missed? Tend to finish the whole run by the time we get the second inspiration. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much know if it's gonna be good by that point. Where's this crap? Really didn't want to hit that guts hit. But speed... Oh, here we go! Come on, Sweep Tosho. Got it. Okay. Long X is all we need. And we're in a great mood right off the bat. There we go. Gotta get that friendship up with her. Her in fine motion are the big ones. We want to try and get up as soon as possible. Because what'll happen is if we get these other ones maxed out and we start getting the rainbows, they'll sometimes distract you from finishing off the others. Can we pull it off here? Should I take, I should take, speed here. You know what? Speed's like always my problem. 10 stamina and 10 win aren't going to be the difference maker. There we go. Hint on Sweep Tosho's extra affinity war. Alright. Oh my god, why'd I leave her in, I left her in N like an idiot. I mean, it's extra skill points, but it sucks. We'll at least get extra skill points, but... I shouldn't have left her in N there. I think one of the opponents had lucky pace. It's a 45 skill point, bonus, effectively. We're trading a single training for 45 skill points. The fact that she can only do the the thing that sucks is she can only do the medium ones. Oh. There we go, that's a nice one. Take the power. Okay, we'll still get, okay, so we have 2 mediums back to back. Anything crazy here? Yeah, we're gonna take this. Nothing crazy there. Let's go ahead and finish our race here. Yeah, see? There's a pace. There's a lucky pace. Cannot let that lucky pace win. That's what screwed us that first time. Refresh? What happened? Ooh, I would like to hit that, but this run's going good enough, I don't want to gamble that one. Okay, now we can start getting some double speeds. No, I had the stream was having issues. I just redirected it to another one to hopefully fix the problems it was having. Stamina Eater, it's like having a white heal. I wouldn't count on it as a debuff, but it's like having a white heal. Ooh, nice hit there too. Man, fine motion's really behind. But right-handed, nice, nice. Now we just need long S. And stats. Man, this one we're probably gonna push the second one too. If we don't get it. Gamble for some energy? No, that sucks. But still got the skill points. We got the dogs coming in. Oh, don't stay in pace. He does fine as a late. No. Dogs, Luna, and Cosmo are the dogs' names. I hear their chains. I don't know where they're at. They're somewhere in here. Not under my feet, though. Alright. Just need long S, and according to the spreadsheet, 44% shot to get it. We got Encloser Savvy, which is nice. Nice little extra wit. Oh, I picked the wrong... Oops. I was spam clicking there like an idiot. That's fine, we would have to rest here anyway. We got extra stamina, I guess. Yeah, we were gonna rest here anyway. Oh man, that sucks. Sweet Tosho relationship there. Hey, give me a nice wit hit here. Oh my goodness, the sleep deprives. Okay, really good, really good. We're finishing off these freaking relationships that are taking forever. Come on, we need a big one on wit. God, those sleep deprives. Alright, long S. Long S. Oh man, we got URA final. That's a good one. Man, our stamina's kind of low. I didn't realize our stamina was that low. I mean, of course our stamina's gonna be low because we're high on our other stats. We still need like 600 more stamina. Holy crap. Okay, Sweet Tosho's ready. Sweet Tosho's done. Okay, we can always just race. Yes, we're gonna race. For sure. Oh my goodness. A fifth? Ugh. Such a waste. Fine motion. Come on, give me a nice wit hit. Nope, we just rest. Mind Bakshin. There's a one that I completely forgot about. I'm gonna probably use what's her name? Fuji Kiseki. I forgot she's got Sprint B. So Fuji Kiseki, Bakshin, and Kurin-chan. We're gonna be seeing a lot of Bakshins and King Halos probably. And those willing to put in the effort for it, Ogre Caps as well. We'll take that. We need the stamina. We're hurting on stamina. That's another good stamina hit. Three front runner? No, 3 paces. All of them pace. All of them pace. Man, not having fine motion max yet. Really bad. We're resting way more than I'd like. But our speed is quite healthy. These sleep deprives are gonna be the death, man. This run's gonna die to these sleep deprives. What is... what? What? He losses. He is not doing too well in these. That must have been a stamina problem there. She must have got rushed. Where is fine? Okay, we're gonna take that. We need to get fine motion up. Please put her. Oh my goodness. Where's fine motion at? Nowhere to be found. We literally don't need any of that crap. Oh man, we're doing a 30. Oops. This is a 3600. Oh god. We don't have enough stamina, I think, for this one. Okay. I just did the 3600 length long. Guess everybody died there. You just got Winter Runner. Do we have right-handed? We need long S. Dude, I could just double hit them and that'll make up for not having a long S. Dude, our stamina though. Our stamina is a disaster. And our wit. What's our wit at? I haven't even looked at it. Like, we got Sweep Tosho up early, but everybody else decided to not do their job. I am getting to the point where I'm like, maybe I'm just gonna run and buy League races on their side of things. There we go. Fire motion's finally ready. Big stats. Let's do that. We're hurting on wit and stamina. We're healthy on speed. But our stamina is pretty bad. Do we have Swinging Maestro? We haven't gotten Swinging Maestro yet either. Screw it, we're gonna hit it. We gotta get that speed up, or stamina up. Good. You're gonna want like 1100 with no heal. I wouldn't go with that. 900-ish with 1 gold. I'm gonna finish it. We got Winter Runner on it. We could just double hit. We could go for a crap ton of skill. Offset our terrible not having long ass with the double hit on the speeds. Super Creek's almost done. Energy, speed, or we can go. Yeah, we need that energy, baby. Chat's frozen. I'm about to give up on that thing. I might have to switch it into a different app. It's always freezing. What is showing there? There we go, now it looks to be good. Video eye. Dead run? Wait, what did I miss one? This isn't dead yet. No, it's I think we might be able to make this work if I can get the skill points. It'll come down to the skill points, because we have Winter Runner, which normally I would not have in a lot of cases. Which will still be low on speed, but I think we can make it work. Oh, a discount to right-handed. But it's gonna come down to our let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's a stamina hit. Yeah, our stamina's way too low. We need Super Creek to show up. We can get double gold. Yeah, this is bad. Of course, yeah, it's Biko. I mean, we almost certainly don't have the skill points anyway to make this all work without long S. I mean, long S is huge. Basically, I'm thinking of double tapping both the greens. We need like a god tier luck here. We need a triple speed and then maybe a double stamina. Maybe I just switched the Mayano Top Gun over Gold Ship. I haven't even tried a Mayano Top Gun run. And then I don't have to take Sweep Tosho. Alright, here we go. Now we need big hits. Big speed hits from this point. How do you get fast learner on her again? When's the event for that drop? Alright, we're gonna have to gamble on the last speed hit no matter what it is. Hopefully triple. pure random, but if you have 600 plus, it's guaranteed. Nope, she just died. I mean, she was dead anyway. We could try her. But how do you get... So it's random, but if you have 600 plus, it's guaranteed. Fast learner. You've gotten it before that, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna take stuff we might want to learn for a parent here. The fact that we got Winter Runner, we could get a really good parent, but unlikely, but we could. Ooh. Not terrible. Too bad this isn't long. But I already have a power 3, long 3 gold ship, so it's not like you're getting anything better than that. Because Agnes Tachyon event I'll be using on the main ones. So, okay, if we try and do her, I have not looked. We would take Wedding Mayano, I would guess. Yeah, but I've already got an Uma that's better for it. I've got a Dober that's ready. Like, this one's the first one. Unless I get something better than this, this is my first Agnes Tachyon Uma. That way I can make her a grandparent Dober, so she doesn't have to be a parent. I would prefer a grandparent Dober because of her affinity over a parent one. So she's kind of the first, unless I get something better. Which I probably will and make a new track for sure. But this is pretty much everything you need on her. We got Unity Cup 2-star, Ignited Spirit Power, which can be good. Groundwork, not really all that necessary, but it's good. Uma stands in there. Speed and Power Spark, Non-Standard Distance, Tokyo Race Course, Kyoto, Straightaway, I mean, just all around good. She's right now one of the potentials. Because, I mean, Dober's mainly for the medium. I mean, she's designed for the mediums. Alright, we could try. So it is, we use Wedding, right? Wedding Top Gun? Because Wedding Top Gun, it can, what is her affinity anyway? Do I have it still open? What if I put... Oh, she gets even better with the other one. Let's switch this one back to... She's actually not the worst in the world on it. Yeah, and then Wedding has Maestro built in. Where is she? And hers is an acceleration if she's coming from the back. So she can get an acceleration too. 10, 10, 10. Ooh, I don't really like that, but... No power bonus. Let's see, what do I got? What do I bring for her? Do we just go with massive stamina? Triple stam, triple... Oh, no, I need to take the Dober, actually. Wait, the Dober... Dober. Where are you, Dober? Oh, it's a final corner? It said final corner on it? Really? I don't want it if it's final corner Excel. Wait, where is she? Oh, it's final corner. That sucks. That does suck. But she at that point should be so far forward, it's highly unlikely she should... If she's in the back, she's already lost. If she's in the back, she's already lost. At the final corner, so it'll be a big speed boost if she gets it. Where's my Dober? Is she... Yeah, she's low with her too. But we gotta take this one. Ooh, we can get double circle. You can pull it off. Okay, so I don't need super creep then. I need... Oh, do I have her potentials up? Go die with Scarlet? No, we go with she does have a bone. I wonder if I try and go for max. No, I need the power. I was like, I can try for a max wit. But of course we can borrow Rico now. Rico, by motion, you... Man, I'm gonna have an MLB Nice Nature when Tamamo Cross drops, but I don't have time to ramp to try and build real quick. And she just has speed bonus and skill point bonus. I don't really care about her hints. Or, yeah, race bonus and skill points. And that's that for Mayano. I don't need anything specifically, right? And her ult can activate... Where's the final front? Where's the front on this? So it's final... So she has to get to the front by the final corner, but we can get some big velocity with hers and her own. I think that's what we do. Is this going to get us enough stamina, though, with just that? Is Rico enough? We're gonna see. Oh, perfect hit there. I have not run her in a CM before. I have not. What is this crap? What is her event again? Let me make sure. I just have to run her as every position, right? For her event, it's just run her as every single position. In a G1, yeah. And she has to win them. Alright. There's Rico. Get her going. Mayano's love advice? Extra training. Should gamble that. Stamina's gonna be harder to get. Let's get it. Victory! Vega is be lazy and wait until the senior autumn tennis shot. You have to win those? Ah, I see. Oh, this event's garbage. Pick the max energy, I guess. Come on, Rico, we need you to show up. I didn't even realize, man, she's got to do a lot of races. Come on, do something other than this. Come on. Just spamming wit. There we go. She's gotta have good enough stats that she wins no matter what. Oh my god, Marvelous Sunday, where have you been? That's a bad event too. Oh, wait, she doesn't do miles? Oh no. I was like, she's like the most versatile, but... we got a front runner, we're gonna win our front here. The hopeless. She's hopeless. Ooh. He almost lost the medium one. End closer. End closer. I ain't doing pace. He's an end closer. Look at that. He's ready. Trade, not debuffer, no, just ace, because I'm getting sick of gold ships. Gold ship making me mad. She's one less gamble on her. She has, and she can get double circle affinity. God, my freaking, stupid, wit card's not showing up. And where am I even at? It's so hard to track. I mean, I know we'll get the inspiration when it's Satsuki. Dude, our power is in the dumps. Long S! Come on, long S! Long S! We got a U or A. We'll see.
注目の一番人気5番マヤのトップ
後のベル鳴りやまないね。あれれ幸せな門出、マヤたちなら絶対できるよ。今のマヤなら勝っちゃうもんね。大凱旋。トレーナー張り切っていこう。燃料満タン。あ、海抵抗トレーナーさん。
Oh, shoot.
今のマヤ
Okay. Yeah, the mic was muted. I don't even know. I must have clicked the button that muted it. Yeah, this run's pretty dead. But we'll see. I want to get a feel for it. Marvelous Sunday not wanting to show up kind of ruined it. I'm locked in. Hey, we got it. That was the other fast learner one. This one I run her is late, I'm gonna guess.
注目の1番人気16番マヤノ
Survive with stamina.
と伸びる鳴りやまないね。
Ooh, right-handed.
マヤ合体技の練習だ。
This one's not doing too bad on the stats, even with that failure. She just told us she's not a kid.
幸せ。
注目の1番人気18番マヤノ
と伸びる
Alright.
鳴りやまないね。
All done!
トレーナーちゃん、今のマヤすっごくキラキラしてると思
We're
わ
on
な
the
い？
last one, we're gonna save that. Come on, you jerk. Why you give me that there? Well, I guess we'll get skill points after this.
ここは負けられない1番人気14
Lucky
番
pace.
マヤノトップ
と伸びる鳴りやまないね。
Yeah, it tanks your affinity because you get nothing out of it. But sometimes you want to do it because, like we had with Summer Maru Zensky on Leo Cup, you wanted to get normal Maru Zensky's ult for her.
勝っちゃうもんね。最高の勝利だぜ。
Got 3 fast learner rolls, mana, all 3 went to trash. Hey, this one's doing alright, even with that fill. But we don't have long ass. The big downside right now, we don't have long ass.
合体技の練習だ。
観察させてもらうよ
合体技の練習だ。
Hey, you're finally gonna be ready to give rainbows, you jerk. Dude, our power is atrocious. Holy crap.
トレーナー
ここは負けられない1番人
びっくり。マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Especially for an end
ここ
closer.
は負け
No.
びっくり。
Oh.
夢中になっちゃった。
Dude, this is like literally the same parents I'm using on Gold Ship. How is it so low? Our inspiration must have been trash.
そんなこと。やっぱりできたかも。
Oh, no long ass. Oh, I forgot. This is the Dover that has end closer, which has stamina on it.
今のマヤいくよー。
We're gonna finish her just to see how she turns out. Dude, I think I should just throw in my Libra Cup Gold Ship.
次は1番になるよ。
Oh, I left her. Oops, I shouldn't have left her in pace. Pace there.
あれれ
観察させてもらう。
In room matches, my gold chip and Rita Taishin have done like fine.
幸せ
They just don't have as high of wit, which isn't really as important because they have plenty of stamina.
張り切っていこうあれ一緒に頑張ろう今のマヤなら
ここは負け。
ハートのベル鳴りやまないね
I mean, I have over 400. My Narita Taishin has close to 500. She's at like 470.
ついに本番だね勝っちゃうもんね
The thing is, I don't really have anything better to do now anyway, other than grind them out.
大凱旋
Oh yeah, 308's too low. The problem is my Narita Taishin is going to be very, very hard to get stats better than, because they both have very high power.
一緒に頑張ろう
And they both don't even have to worry about stamina. They're very overstammed, which is completely fine.
一緒に頑張ろうトレーナーちゃんアイコピーあれれ一緒に頑張ろ
Can just run over people over turf S1000 power with Spurt alone. I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I could show them. Yeah, after we finish this. Yeah, my Ano Top Gun doesn't really feel that good. I mean, yeah, her event's easy. But yeah, she's just not doing it. Not cutting it.
う練習だ
Yeah, Taishin. My Taishin's great. I don't think I would even want to work on her anymore. I think I just want to retire her. And then Gold Chip retires after this one because like I feel like I have to pull Tamamo Cross because I don't want to do Gold Chip anymore.
注目の一番
I'm done with Gold Chip.
ハートのベル鳴りやまないね
But Tamamo Cross will not be able to do this one. I won't have time to build her. Yeah, she does have Spurt built in. Her main downside is she does not have a built-in heal. Although I'll show you the replacement for both of them for me in the future. At least, like, when she comes out.
一緒に頑張ろう
I mean, my Ano Top Gun gets it too pretty easily.
そう
Oh, and...
ここは負けられない一番
Oh shoot, I clicked off it.
13
And
番
Rendis, wow, thanks for the follow.
実力は
What are you dogs doing? Going crazy over here.
ハートのベル鳴りやまない
Going mad. I guess, yeah, people will probably start getting on now. I'm at my normal time. Bam! 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 Bam!
大事なレースがある
Yeah, she gets all the junk skills. Yep. I think Tamamo Cross kind of has that same problem too, doesn't she? Tamamo is pace late and end. Alright, I got food now too. So let's see. Let me look at Tamamo. Well, let's finish this real quick. I wonder if that's a standard problem we'll have in the future, though. Like, like, if you look at her... Yeah, she's A. She's all over the place. But, I mean, Tail 9's really nice. Make a new track, though. That won't be as much of a problem in Make a New Track, I think. But you get your skills and stuff off of bonus races in there. Zero speed growth's fine. If anything, I'd rather have power growth than speed growth. I never did the last thing here. Gold chip stats? I wouldn't say she... Gold chip's bad. Tamamo Cross just has, Tail 9's nice, but she has the same stat bonuses. She can do everything except shorts. Although you can build her for short too. It's gonna take a lot of work. Man, too bad I didn't get long S on this thing. This Mayo Top Gun actually got pretty good stats. Dang! Dude, I should just run over that wit, man. That power's pretty bad, but... no long S. That's a first run of her. Oh, we never finished Kita-san. We got no skills. Holy crap, we got nothing. Oh my god, I can't even use everything. What the hell am I supposed to take? That's the having too many A's. I don't know what else to take. After school stroll, we don't need that garbage. Subdued frontrunner, that's useless. Such as, yeah. It's too bad we didn't get Professor of Curvature would have been great there. I mean, I guess you just take Duty to Dignity Calls. And that's it. I mean, that's all I can take. Maybe Sympathy. Straight Acceleration can be good. Don't give me that crap. He gets to the front. Focus. And I guess After School Stroll is basically about all we got. There you go. Dude, it's not, she's not gonna be my ace, so it doesn't matter. Man. The fact that I got that much stamina, how did I pull off that much stamina on this thing? I don't even know what I did for all that stamina. I gotta go back and look at that. Wanna see how she does in her room? She ain't gonna do crap. I can put her in a room. She ain't gonna probably be better than my Narita Taishin though. Which is lower wit. I know I didn't hit stamina that much, but I mean I guess I did. Alright. We'll try her out. We'll see how she does. But man, those stats, maybe I should run her into the gold ship. The problem is, we're gonna put her up against my gold well, should I put her? Yeah, I'll put her up against my Narita Taishin. I'll put her up against Narita Taishin. Oh. Of course, Christmas Ogre Camp. Why does it keep trying to put her as late? Oh yeah, for those who didn't know, this is my Narita Taishin. This was in Libra. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to replace this thing. She has more than enough stamina. She doesn't even need that swinging maestro. It's just there for fun. Yeah, I know. I just need to do it in another race. Actually, that swinging maestro does have a value. Swinging maestro actually has value. It's needed for tail held high. So it's providing something. The sparks on her? It's 3 power, I believe, and 4 stam. Yeah, 3 power and 4, yeah, so, well, no, 12 power, 4 stam. Yeah, you could swap it. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could. They should allow you to do a rework on an Uma. Like, you should be able to buy a rework. Like, I used her in that champions meeting, and then I just outright buy another rework of her, because then I could just trade it out. Because I don't even need it. But at least it is there. It'll help. Oh, well. Good job. Ugly Cap's gonna probably win this one. Unless we fail a wit check, Ugly Cap probably wins this one. There's Hydrate. Oh, there we go. Ugly Cap's gonna take off. Mayano Top Gun pushing up to the front here. But we're gonna get angling here. We got some distance. Oh, we failed angling. No. That angling fail lost us the race with the Ugly Cap. Let her all the way back here. She must have failed something too. I mean, my auto top gun was pretty far forward, but I'm still getting an error on YouTube or some crap. I gotta figure out what's going on. I might just need to restart my computer for my next stream tomorrow. Ooh, a heavy front runner run. Ugly Cat might die. She's in 5th. There's Hydrate. Oh, we failed something on her. There's probably a Saiyan Sky here. The lack of wit's hurting. Failing all my wit checks, man. Well, Taishin has a problem because her lower wit's going to make it harder to get to the front of the race. I'm telling you, that's the one negative, is the low wit. So she's not going to position as well. Come on, Ugly Cap. There's corner recovery. Ooh, are we gonna get a late? Oh, there it goes. Oh man, bad positioning. The other one ulted too. The other one's gonna get angling. I think Narita Taishin should get this one, unless she doesn't power through this uphill. What is that Rudolph doing?
悪くないけど半端な強さじゃ意味ないし
The heck, that Rudolph coming out of nowhere. Must have popped her ult and just took off there. Didn't have a lot of power for doing that. Right. Done with my food though. Take this upstairs here in a second. Yeah, the end Ogre. I mean, Ogre capped end closer is really strong. Very hard. I mean, it's not easy to build her though, especially if you want to try and take 4 heals. Because you got to get both the gold ship one and Narita Taishin's and gold corner recovery and then 777s as your backup. I mean, End Ogre is the strongest, I would guess. Pace is just really nice because I want to have a pace. You pretty much want to have a pace chaser to cover that position, especially against weaker opponents. Like against stronger opponents, Ogre Cap's not going to perform as good. Especially the monsters. Like everybody in this channel is probably making monsters here. Oh, are we going to get Lucky Pace maybe? Oh no, we're not going to get it. Oh, we didn't get it. God dang, dude. I really need groundwork. Well, the other one's got the... Dude, not getting Lucky Pace is so bad for her. Against other Ogre Caps, she can't fight them. This isn't looking good for Libra for me. And the dog's going at it. Make me regret this build. I don't know. She was performing so good against the other rematches, but now that everybody's building her, if you're not in front of the other Ogre Caps, they ult too, and you can't catch them. Like, you can't even catch the other ones. Because if they ult, they just block you if you're not the Lucky Pace. What do you want? Like, she does fine against the other Paces. It's the Ogre Caps. Yeah, the other game's not coming out for 2 weeks still, though. Holy crap, we got screwed here. Stuck in 5th. One of our heals is dead. We gotta get the other one off. Okay, come on. There it is. Maybe she can no stopping me off the other Ogre Cap? Oh, she got it. she swung super wide. There's my Narita Tyson doing what she does best. Yeah, Umastan is good. I mean, I could continue. I could try and make a better one still. I mean, this one's good. It's going to be hard to beat this one. This one will be very consistent against casuals. That's the thing. It's hard to tell. She's not going to do as good against the sweats. But she's going to be really consistent against casuals. Especially casuals that build garbage ogre caps. I mean, seeing other people, like, is this a, yeah, this one looking like it's built specifically for this one. Because, I mean, that's the way I have to see it. I mean, first, you guys all have strong Umas. The Umas we're going to run into in the real champions meeting are going to be terrible. They're all going to follow the advice of have a million heals. God dang it, she keeps losing out. And then slowing down there, that pace down. Groundwork would be so good. Oh, she's got second, third, she's holding. Oh, launch off Super Creek. Super Creek, pass for a second. Super Creek. Ah, that third heal screwed me there. And Rita Tyson was ahead, though. My Ogre cap will close out if she's the front runner, and she actually hits it. That first race, she failed the wit check. She failed the wit check on that first race. The thing is, I like how consistent the 4 heals is, though. Like I'm saying, against the less try-hardy rooms in the real champions meeting, that's gonna be very strong. And all the Ogre caps that go with 777s, the problem they're gonna have, because I think a lot of them are gonna use 777s as their activation point, is I'll actually catch and pass them. Mine will be able to catch and then pass them, and then get angling off, and it doesn't matter if they get that off. They're probably gonna be weak on stamina too, so they're not even gonna spurt. Calling the jobbers. Nah, there's realistic ones. There'll be some even non-jobbers, but they still won't be that strong. Oh, we got it this time. There's hydrate. Did we miss one? So nope, there it is. And the ult will keep her in the lead. Long corners. Don't fail angling. There you go. She should be gone. Yeah, she should be gone. Lucky pace is just too strong. I don't think my Narita Tyson can catch. Maybe. Yeah, you get lucky pace and you're good.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
This begging dog. She's trying to beg for food. That's why she wanted up. No, she does not have groundwork. I wish I had groundwork, but no. The amount of grinding I would have to do, we could try for a very high roll with power cards, but like that would probably be the way to go about it, is a really high roll and take power cards. But I think front runners are going to be popular enough. I don't know if it's worth the effort. Oh my god, we're in 6th. There's so many front runners here. She's just dead. You're doing front? Yeah, I mean, front is a good block. Good blocker for the Lucky Pace Ogre, for sure. Although, if it's not a strong front, Lucky can launch off you. But I think triple front is a pretty strong strat. Triple front can help shut down some of your Ogre caps. They help push the lead, especially if you get a lot of other front runners. But front runners aren't going to be super strong until we get Kita-san Black. Once we get Kita-san Black, once Kita-san Black and Seiyun Sky Ballroom drops, longs are going to start to actually have a lot of front runners mixed in. Oh, there we go. Alright, as long as we don't fail wit checks, I feel very confident that she wins. Especially if she gets the speed carry over here. Don't fail the wit checks, but oh, she's pushing past the mid-race. Oh, she might get a good timing here. Unless she fails a wit. She's got to fail 2 wit checks here. Oh no, wait, she can't get pure. Oh, she might fail if she doesn't get it. Come on, which one have you not got? She didn't. There we go. Ooh, now this game over. She won. She ain't losing. Game over.
すごい足で上がってきた。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。追いすがる。5番、マヤのトップガン。
誰にも邪魔させない。
6番、オグリキャップ。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過。先頭は変わらず。6番、オグリキャップ。6番、オグリキャップ。足を衰える。大楽勝だ。6番、オグリキャップ。ゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制した。6番、オグリキャップ。
And you can see how that Mayano Top Gun is not even getting close to the front.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
That high wit is not enough. Like, maybe I am right to just keep my, I should just use my Libras with their high power, high enough wit. Yeah, that's what we want to see in the finals. Like, Lucky Pace, I feel like in the actual Champions meetings, anytime I get Lucky Pace, unlike McQueen, like McQueen she has a good shot. Lucky Pace for her is like a very good shot at winning in the normal Champions meetings. I'm not gonna say it with these rooms though. High wit only works if there are 2+ fronts. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. But we even seen it in the ones with high front. She didn't really do much.
5番今スタートが切られます。
Ooh, we're gonna have a late pop. We're gonna get speed carryover.
1000m を通過。
輝く星を
Ooh, baby.
みんなに
Who needs angling? Speed carryover time.
8番ゴールドシップ追走一馬審査スーパー
She might be able to catch the other one here.
7番
Maybe we need that in experience. Nah, I don't know. It might come down to who's just faster. Got more power. Oh, the gold ship's taken off.
オグリカップ誰にも邪魔させない。
2着か悪くない結果だ
What was that? Narita Taishin popping in the last second there. I needed to trade her out for my gold ship. Am I going to? Probably, but not the day of. I gotta do all my free pulls first. We have to see what happens on the free pulls. I completely forgot that, it's gonna be a crazy day, because Arknight's Enfield drops the same day. So nice nature pulls. We'll have to see how that's gonna work. But I will be pulling for nice nature. It's just gonna be a really long day. I am taking the day off. Oh! Well, this one's looking... feeling pretty good about this one. Whenever we get that front here. As long as we don't fail the wit check on one of the heels. There we go. Okay, she's good. My Narita Taishin's way up. Narita Taishin's right there. Oh, she might launch off her. Ooh. Narita Taishin probably might have this one. Narita Taishin's basically a pace chaser here. Or she can fail her encroaching shadow. Well, now she got no stopping me.
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼントだ
You know what'll be nice about Kitasan Black though? Kitasan Blacks activates in second place. You don't even need to be in first. Yeah. Like, this is kind of telling me that Max Wit's not all there. She's struggling, man. Like, I thought this was a decent enough build that she would do okay. But man, she is struggling.
4番人気は
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking power's where it's at. Ooh, man, that was a super late start there. Yeah, the other ogre cat's there. Alright, we're gonna try something though. After this one. Oh man, the normal Top Gun. The normal Top Gun. Yeah, the power difference. Man, power is just so important. I don't think I can replace this thing. I just don't. I think wit's not important enough. I know it's not mine. She was doing okay there. That was one where she worked. That was a long S. That was a long S issue, and a low power. All right, I want to try. I wonder, can I build a rabbit? Let's try my Silent Suzuka in here. I do have my Silent Suzuka, although I'm pretty sure she can survive. So. I put her in. Paces and friends get so far ahead. Well, it's not they get far ahead. It's that the end of the race is so much shorter. Your ends don't have as much time to catch up. Paces are so much stronger on this one. They're not. I still think ends are the strongest. But if a pace can get lucky with an acceleration, they're more likely to win. Alright, let's see how this works with my Silent Suzuka here. This is my like attempt at building a runaway for this. It did not go good at all. Like, I was trying to build a runaway that could win. But it's not really all that strong. Ooh, we're getting speed carry over here. Just a slight amount here. Almost. Rita Taishin popping off there. Dude, that worked out pretty well, though. Yeah, there's no unrestrained, I know. But it does look like she's dying, like, at the right time. Yeah, this is just a random Suzuka I built. Yeah, I'm just testing. I'm just seeing how she works. Yeah, she isn't no stopping me, but it's just kind of testing to see how she works. She's not built specifically for it, though. God dang, there's so many other... Yeah, this is the problem if it's this kind of room.
6番
She is looking like really good fodder for Christmas Ogre Cat, but she helped the other ones. Yeah, you need to build her as a monster. And without a really good acceleration, she's just too slow at the end of the race. But she does look like we're catching at the right time. The thing is, a strong front. That's the difference. A strong front can be hard for Ogre to deal with. If they're not that strong, Ogre can catch them, especially if you're getting, using it as a mid-race skill to try and catch and launch off of them. The question is, would I want to drop one of my aces for the runaway?
Umamusume 綺麗なスタートを切り
Oh man, we're gonna late. We're late.
みんなに
残り 1000m 通過続きました9番オグリーキャップ3番手にはメジロマックイーン外4番オグリーキャップそして内目をつきましては8番ゴールドシップさらには
But man, is she setting a strong pace for her? I mean, she is creating a really good pace for the pace chasers.
私からのプレゼントだ
Yeah, that was almost a no stopping me there. She just passed a little too early. The problem is, if I get a heavy frontrunner room, she's dead, and then she could be very well dead as well, because she's not going to be able to get her heals off. She has 2 of them that are conditional. She needs to at least be in 5th place. Ooh, late start. Yeah, like right now, she's kind of screwed. She's in, okay, she's in 5th. Preferred position. Okay, she got the 5th place skill off, so she's good. Corner recovery. Oh, did she fail hydrate? Oh no, she perfectly timed it.
内にはセイウンスカイその後3、4馬身開いて8番オグリーキャップさらには1番オグリーキャップ2馬身3馬身開いて7番オグリ
Dude,
ーキャッ
Silent
プ
Suzuka just blocked the front runners there.
娘たちがどう動くか目が離せませんじりじり詰める1番オグリーキャップ1番オグリーキャップここで抜け出した中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの
誰にも邪魔させない
1番オグリーキャップリードは1馬身1番オグリキャップ先頭は1番オグリキャップこれは強い200を通過1番オグリキャップ足色を衰える1番オグリキャップ1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを
No gold ship lobby? Gold ship's been banned.
私からの
Dude, Silent Suzuka held on there. That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like if you could get a, I mean, her wit's really low for what you need. You need really high wit. I need a lot more, you need a lot more mid-leg. She would be a monster if you could get the stats, but it's like near impossible, man. Unless you've got... You're hearing how overpowered she is and you're seeing... Well, the funny thing is... She's not that strong on this one. This is not her strongest track. Her strongest are the 2000 and 2200 ones. What's my dog chewing? Let's go. We got these papers. Dog going crazy over here. Yeah, make a new track, you'll be able to get the stats. So she'll be strong there. If one of them's a 2000, if you can time it right. The Grand Live, I think Victoria Frontier was correct though. I think Grand Live is where she's gonna shine. Because here's her strength. She has a heal built into it. So, and make a new track, stats are easy to get. You're gonna have an easy time in make a new track to hit all the stat caps that you care about. In Grand Live, our speed cap is gonna be, well, all the stat caps are gonna be increased. So even though you're gonna be able to get higher stats in Grand Live, I think speed cap goes from 1200 to 1600. At least that's what it says here. Let me look. So, like, and make a new track, you're gonna have no problem on stamina. You're gonna have no problem getting stamina on make a new track. Oops. But Grand Live, speed gets increased to 1600. So, and then stamina 1300 and power. So you're gonna have all these other. You're gonna start hurting for stamina again, because you're gonna really be pushing for that speed. So then stamina becomes a problem again, and thus Christmas Ogre Cap solves that because she's gonna want 3 heals plus her built-in heal, and thus she can have lower stamina than everyone else, and thus have an easier time hitting the max speed and higher power than another one, while still getting a good acceleration. When is Matt? Make a new track will start in March. 2 months. I think we're like exactly 2 months away now. Oh, well, there we go. Ooh, a rocket. Dude, I think I should do it. I think I should just bring her. Dude, my Ogre Cap is performing so good with the Suzuka.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
I mean, my Narita Taishin should be able to carry. Because here's the thing that was screwing her. Well, I won't say screwing her. Here's the negative she had in Libra Cup. In Libra Cup, she could fail the wit check. She's not failing the Swinging Maestro wit check now. There's no failing. She's good. Swinging Maestro doesn't matter other than potentially being needed for tail held high. So all she has to do is hit Encroaching Shadow, and she should carry pretty easily in the normal rooms. So maybe this is the way to go. So that Ogre Cap can be a lot. Oh my god. Or we have 3 silent Suzukas like this, and now my Ogre Cap's completely dead. So is all the other frontrunners, because they're gonna be so freaking far ahead. Yeah, she can survive. She was my Libra ace. She was a Libra ace, that's why she's overstammed. I don't think we're gonna pass them, because they're gonna fight. They're gonna push so far ahead until they die. Nobody's passing the Suzukas because they're so goddamn far ahead.
2番サイレンス鈴鹿先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番
But they're all gonna come crashing down in a second here.
2馬身3馬身開いて8番サイレンス鈴鹿その後3、4馬身開いて星雲スカイ外で1番オグリキャップ4馬身離れて6番オグリキャップ
Dude, is this wait, is my Narita Taishin so far back she's not catching the summer? Dang, they just screwed the whole track up. She just wins from the fact that frontrunners were so dang far ahead. All three of those silent Suzukas just up-paced that entire track like crazy. Dude, that might be a reason not to bring a silent Suzuka. That might be the perfect reason not to bring her. Because if you have 2 of them or 3 of them, it's gonna pull the front runner so far. Like if someone else is doing a chariot, that could screw Christmas Ogre Cat. Because you might be too far back. That won't be a thing in the finals? Yeah. Because it feels very strong here, but if there's more of them, it kind of... Like right now, I feel really good about my Christmas Ogre Cap right now. Dang, she's eating her alive already. Dude, that gold ship though. Oh my god, the gold ship's gonna launch off of her. Oh no, gold ship. You think most won't? Yeah. And I think because losing lucky pace can hurt if you don't get it. Doesn't run away? It does, but it buffs her. It buffs the Ogre Cap a lot. And I only have 1 end closer. The thing is, she's got such high power. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, it's either that or I bring my gold ship. Like, I'm not seeing other people getting high wit. I don't think I'd do it, just for the simple fact that it could screw me if there's other frontrunners. No groundwork, no. I didn't get lucky enough to get it. I would love to get groundwork because then I could be as good as this one. This is a monster right here. Holy crap. I wish mine could be this good. But you just saw the groundwork difference there. Maybe I should keep working for a groundwork one. Let me see, what do I have? It's just gonna be so hard. This piece of junk. Yeah, it's garbage. Garbage, yeah. Yeah, groundwork would be massive, but man. Oh, just... And the siren's on. Thanks for the Prime sub. And thanks for the follow as well. Missing something with being able to queue into the lobby. Change from YouTube to Twitch. It's already full. I don't know how people get in so quick. They already probably have their team queued up and they just copy paste join in. I mean, we have a lot of people watching right now. Let me see. Okay, I want to see. What do I have groundwork lines? Yeah, the problem is I don't have groundwork on... See, I have groundwork here. Okay, yeah, I have groundwork on Seiyun Sky 3. But I don't have groundwork anywhere else. I don't think. Other than... Like, I think I used her just to cover the stamina and power, get stamina and power. I don't know where the one with... Do I have groundwork on any of these? I do have it there, technically. They're so stamina heavy. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. The thing is... The thing is, I do need to get groundwork long parents. I mean, I just don't have any good groundwork longs. Because, so I would take... Who's got the highest affinity with there? I mean, we could just do it. I'm kind of running out of things to run anyway. But I'll still only have 6 groundwork. Yeah, you have to have your own parents. I couldn't do it without it. So, Ogre Cat. Vodka... no. Dover has high with her? Oh, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I could always try and build an enclosure of her. I mean, there's always the idea, too, that I have... Oh, here's the other one, yeah. I have this one. And it has 6 groundwork in it. But man, 6 groundwork's a literally low chance to proc. But I could... This one has after school stroll in 2 places. I don't know. Yeah, 9-star groundwork and 7-star long. Well, if I wanted to do that, I could just take one of my other ones that have, like, this one has, like, I have the ones that have groundwork in other places. I'd have to find them. It might all be low affinity too. Oh yeah, I have this one that's power 3 at the top, but where's this one? Why has she got... Oh, I guess she's a medium parent. I don't know, where are my... I don't even know where mine went. I know I have them in here somewhere. Oh, I could go with, Wait, where's my... I could go with this. A lot higher chance for a Turf S. And it's got groundwork in there. Ooh, wherever it went. My Sprint parent. This has got groundwork, groundwork, groundwork. And turf, turf, turf. And this one's got long, long, long. But god dang, are we talking about gambling with the low affinity? And it's less power because of power 2 here. I do need to clean up my Umas. I definitely do. I mean, we can do a Seiyun Sky run. I do need to build... I need groundwork parents for Kita-san anyway. I need to eventually get them, but I have to take Gold Chip. Like, Gold Chip's a must-have, because she's my only, long one. Where's the one that has... It doesn't matter. Yeah, did you watch me yesterday and how many runs I went through? It does matter to an extent. I think that's the one I was using. Because I can't use that borrow. Eh. I don't know on that. Let's just do some more practice races. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though, real quick. Man, it's already 8. I do need to use 2 more borrows today though, so I gotta think of what I want to... I think I just keep working on my sprinters. I don't know if I want to grind out, I don't know if I want to grind it out. She's gonna be strong against the normal lobbies. I don't have to worry about the other ones. Plus, I think my Narita Taishin can carry. Anyway. Wherever she's at.
成田大使。
ルームマッチ半夜だよ。ゴールインの鐘響かせちゃおう。ルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね。
Like, getting the stats I got in this one is gonna be super hard to pull off again. Like, the stamina 800 was really helpful. Like, she doesn't even need her ult, technically. She can get away with, like, just one of these and still survives decently enough. Oh, that's why I used my McQueen on it. I went all in on getting long S. This one's very heavy on stamina sparks. That's why. So maybe we can continue working on her, and then I just call my Narita Taishin and Gold Ship good enough. I don't know. I'm not really liking this one. Burning Spirit Power Guts. What does Guts one even do? I don't even remember what Guts does. The Burning Power Gut. I mean, the burning ones are bad. You'd want Ignited. It's too much of a cost. Oh, it's a mix of speed and acceleration. It can't carry over since it's late race. Okay, late race random, yeah. Power's the better one then, but you don't even want power since it's the long. Oh no, she got rushed. Ooh, Ogre Cap already about to steal first here. Oh no, no. He's not gonna catch the Saiyan Sky here, maybe. She got it. She got it. I think they both got it, but she got no stopping me off of her. I need to check my computer real quick, though, too. Let's get the next one started, but give me, like... I gotta run to the bathroom and check my work computer, make sure I don't have anything I need to sign off, but I'll be right back. Alright, Bat, that took a little longer than I thought, but I had to check my work, make sure I had no files to approve to go out. Those last second patches for our software. Burning Spirit Guts is extremely hard to get. Yeah.
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切ります。
Alright. Yeah, see? I mean, this is what it's... I feel like this is what it's going to be like in the normal champions meetings rooms. They're going to have weaker front runners. I don't know how weak, if these are strong or weak, but that's going to just be every time with the weaker rooms. She's just going to eat them alive in the jobbers. This one, she may have just got lucky. I'm going to guess they're a lot stronger than I'm expecting in the normal champions meeting. Just swallow them alive like that. Take off. Ooh, that Manhattan Cafe, though. Oh, she fought her off. I think I just have to accept I'm weaker than what some of the real tryhards that had groundwork ready to go. But I'm going to be stronger than like 95% of the Umas that I'm going to run into. It is what it is. Last debuff? Yeah, I didn't look at yours. Oh yeah, we easily ate her alive. Yeah. The problem is, she's too weak. It could be that she's too weak. And she's not pushing your Seiyun Sky enough. And that's why I passed you. Easily. Because I think you need the other one to be strong enough to push her. Like, if she's weak, I think it still hurts your other frontrunner. That's a pretty nice Seiyun Sky. So yeah, you got right-handed, firm conditions, taking the lead, groundwork. I mean, that's fairly solid. That's like the one I built. Yeah, you need the other frontrunner, I think, to be strong enough to push her. Or you could always build a launching Silent Suzuka. The Silent Suzuka will really push her. Yeah, X-Ogre, yeah, she's gonna... The only downside is, ultimately, if it's heavy front. Or pace. Or if she... And then if there is fronts, she can try and catch up and launch off the fronts. If she doesn't, well, I mean, she's dead in that point. But that's what Gold Ship and Rita Taishin are here for. I mean, against normal lobbies, they should win. I mean, the funny thing is, my Gold Ship is crazy overstammed. She's got 2 heals. 2 heals. Although, I think she needs one of them, so if anything, she's good. I mean, they're surviving every time. They're always spurting. There is no failure to spurt. Does it still say Saturday? I thought I changed it. Well. I could have swore I changed the title. I don't even think I had the day in there. Let me look. I didn't think I had the day on the title. Yeah. Oh! I know why. It used my Saturday title instead of my new ones when I crashed. Okay, that makes sense. Because I hadn't finished the video, I didn't get the chance to copy it. Let me change the name. Yeah, I had to remake it real quick because the stream was having issues. And so it didn't copy over the right name. Now it's good.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Oh, McQueen got it. McQueen's the other strong lucky pace. Well, Queen has a really good ult for holding. But she doesn't have anything to defend against the Ogre ult here, so she has to fight off this ult catch up. Which she's doing pretty decent here. We're not moving fast. He is holding actually pretty solid here, although the backliners are really far forward. This one ain't looking good just in general. Oh, Rita Taishin looking pretty strong, but McQueen might hold. Yeah, McQueen's holding with her ult popping. Man, our ult didn't allow her to catch at all. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of my McQueen. McQueen got the win in, McQueen did everything right in Libra Cup, but that my gold ship just caught up and blasted by her. McQueen, I think, got 3rd place. I think, because I got a 1-2-3 on Libra Cup finals. We almost had a McQueen win. But I don't know if McQueen will get really... I'll have to see if she's going to get in another Champions meeting again. I mean, gold ship after this one's dead to me, I think, because I'll have... I might pull Tamamo Cross, depending on how Nice Nature... If Nice Nature does not go well on those pulls... Okay, I probably might have to skip Tamamo Cross. But if Nice Nature is nice... Well, maybe. Wait, did I just have, lucky pace by default here? Late, end, late, end, pace. Alright, this one looking real good for Ugly Cat. So long as she gets her heels off. If she doesn't get the heels off, that's not good. We need the ult to extend our lead. Ooh, is she gonna fail, or is she gonna get perfect? Ooh, nice. Speed carryover time. Speed carryover time.
レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてジンボリルドルフ少し後ろからマンハッタンカフェ5番ゴールドシップ4番手そしてそのうち
She's gone. You ain't catching that. Yeah, once she's front, she's front. I mean, she's so much stronger than McQueen as a lucky pace was ever.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
8 lengths. Yeah, I think we're ready. The problem is I don't know what else to work on now. I'm working on my borrows for sprints. I can't really work on... I don't want to start working on my Capricorn Cups until I get my Nice Nature Wit card. Because Capricorn, my goal is to pretty much max speed, max power, max wit. That is the goal. We're going to go with the 3 speed, 3 wit. And we're recurrent Chan, we're gonna borrow Baksheen. So we're gonna have Biko Pegasus, Baksheen, and Kita-san for the 3 speeds. And then Nice Nature, Bind Motion. What was the last one? Was it gonna be Marvelous Sunday? I think it was Marvelous Sunday would be the last wit. But I feel like we're gonna be able to make a broken sprinters, at least in terms of stats. Because if you can max wit, power, and speed, you're solid. Who is having trouble joining? Because right now no one's joining. It is gamble. It is gamble, but if you have max power and max wit, that reduces it by a lot. Because, I mean, we get max power and Turf S. That's huge, because power is the biggest thing. You're gambling on your acceleration, so if you can have the wit to push yourself, hopefully, as close to the front as you can get, and then you just have the power to not worry as much about getting the accelerations, then you're solid. Ooh, late start. Yeah, see, your right shower's too slow. She's not pushing the Saiyan Sky. Although your Saiyan Sky might get it here. Your Saiyan Sky, maybe she holds on? Oh no. Oh, the Manhattan Cafe pushing. Come on, fight it off. Fight her off. Yeah, he definitely, yeah. If that doesn't give you the evidence that you need a stronger front to push her, yeah, it doesn't, you can't just have just a front runner. It has to be another strong, which kind of sucks. Because if you build a stronger one, you also want them to be strong. You want them to be, like a Summermaru Zensky will steal Angling from you. It's kind of tough. Like, you want them to be weaker than your Saiyan Sky, but you want them to push the Saiyan Sky. There's two. Alright, just to hydrate. I mean, we technically don't need hydrate, but there it is. Because she can survive with only 2 white heals. But now we're getting speed carryover, and this is a done game here. She's just gone. She's just gone. What did Victoria Frontier put Christmas Ogre Cap on in his tier list? I need to see, what would they have her on the tier list for? Because I think her and McQueen are like the 2 strongest pace. Someone had showed it earlier in Discord. Let me see. I think it was in Discord someone had posted it. No, they do not. A? Not even A plus? No. I mean, maybe it's because they're taking into consideration how hard she is to build. I don't know. I didn't watch the video or whatever they were doing. It could be very well because she's very, very hard to build. But yeah, I mean, I'm saying Sky's strong because if you're able to push her and she's able to hold she's very strong and able to hold the front, Sayun Sky is basically doing the same thing Christmas Ogre Cap is. He's assuming people are going to be running front. So he's just, this is assuming there's always going to be a front runner. I mean, if he's going to put Ryan, which is huge gamble. All the late surgers are a huge gamble. I'd put Goldship above both of them just for the fact, unless you build her as like a late surge. One of these is an end closer. I mean, Tachyon is, yeah, the fact, no, there's no way. I cannot see Tachyon being above Christmas Ogre Cat. I can't see that. I mean, I like her ult too, but there's no way. I think he just doesn't like Christmas. He has to be taken in consideration how to the build easiness. She's way easier to build, for sure. It has to be taken into consideration. Is that what this little block means? What's the block mean? Reactionary to everyone mad at his video? He's right. His video was right, though. He's completely right. She's doing so much better than my 777s was. Is corner speed nuke? I mean, McQueen's an A too. McQueen and Ogre, I think, are the strongest. I can't put Tachyon above McQueen. I just can't. McQueen getting lucky pace is like an automatic win too. This one's short enough. Libra wasn't an automatic win because it was so long. This one's a lot shorter. She's gonna be way harder to catch. Most people. I mean, let me look at his video. I'm kind of running. Running out of. Let's see. I need to go to a different YouTube one. The other one is the analytics on the video. Let's close that one for now. The video's doing very well though. Let's see. Yeah, no, he was completely correct. I wanted to test it for myself. I finally got one to test it, and it is doing way better. They just saw the thumbnail. I mean, and he's completely correct on Make a New Track as well. She's gonna be strong at Make a New Track, but you're not gonna be able to take advantage of the fact that you don't need any stamina. Time with the original Ogre. Nice try, Natty. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Oh, she got mad at me, or he got mad at me. I pet his ear a little too hard. I think he's a little sensitive. Play Ogre because of the meta. Spam that energy plus 200, yeah. Still gonna gamble. She's strong though. I mean, it has to be taken into consideration how hard she is to build. But then I don't know why he has McQueen in B. I would put McQueen above Agnes Tachyon with this one. I mean, let me see the rest of it here. Yeah, definitely better. He does, I mean, it can't be how hard to build either then. He's got Curran-chan up here. Curran-chan's very good too, but she's not gonna be easy. You're already struggling with your long S. You gotta hit long S 3 dang times on her. He just doesn't like her. Yeah, he has to be biased. I haven't... He put Runaway in A tier. Some people... Oh, who put a video out that said it was misinformation? I can react to that. I can react to the react of his react. We can start doing, get into that YouTube drama. Really stockpile those views. Jokes on it, none of it matters. Oh, I know. No, I would definitely put her and her above. Cause it's gotta be just biases. Get some action. We gotta get that Hoyoverse action in here. We gotta turn into the Hoyoverse community. Just non-stop drama. But then again, the Hoyoverse community had a lot of the generic streamers that don't just stream, like, a lot of that game. Like, I want to be a generic streamer, but there's nothing really else big right now for me. Come here. Oh my goodness, dog, lay down. Down. Oh, Bonk was the name? Let's see, can I find him? I wouldn't mind. We gotta fill the... There it is. Okay, so this is the person, right? Let's see, I haven't even watched any of their videos. They've been off my radar. Let's see. A reaction to a reaction. Let's see. Chris. Oh, did he call him out on this one? Let's just see what he says. I never call him out. I might like mention he said something, but I never like go like I don't directly attack anyone or say they're wrong. I just give my own thoughts. Most of the time I'll say, well, if you can reference his videos, because I feel like Victoria Frontier definitely has the best on that. That's why I don't do like heavy guides. Oh, the wrong one? First video? Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay. Let's see. Unmute.
Everybody, welcome to the video. I'm here to talk about the misinformation in VF's latest video and just, I guess, in the community in general. A lot of content creators have been putting out a lot of misinformation about the game, and it kind of just like floats around.
Oh, should I just make this a react? I don't like the idea of doing, like, I don't know. I'm always wary of doing the react videos. Especially if they're smaller. I mean, I'm not that big either, but everybody does. Everybody, when they want to try and get those views, they'll attack the biggest creator in the space generally. Situation is insane. Dude, I need to make my own.
And it's really hard to combat on an individual basis, right? When viewers
Nah,
come
we'll
to
just watch. I'll
my
watch it, but
content,
I won't
I'll
make it
tell
an
'em-
actual
I'll try
video.
to fix what they think they know is correct to what it is to
That's
be
18
accurately
minutes.
correct.
18 minutes though.
And
Holy crap.
it's a lot, especially when people just don't want to believe that you have it right and someone else has it wrong. So instead of continuing to fight the individual battles of every viewer who comes and looks at something that I make, I'm instead gonna go directly to the source as a prime example of some huge, like massive misinformation that is coming out from VF. But I'm dragging VF through the mud here a little bit, but it's not only him. So sorry, VF, if you're sorry for throwing you under the bus here a bit, but this video that you made is horrendous.
I need to make sure I have my
And
other thing up here.
You might say, well, Bonk, why didn't you just go to VF about it? And I mean, if you check the comments of the video, I did. And his response was not good. It was pretty much just that I was
Both builds by 4 heals fallback plan. If straightaway recovery doesn't activate until the final straight. Gambling versus consistency. Same reason no one takes risks. It's not consistent.
wrong, and that what I had said to him was
Yeah, he
just
did
not,
say it.
like a correct way to build an ace. I mean, you can see on the screen the message and the response. It's pretty obvious that he just didn't care and wasn't willing to be like, oh, okay, yeah, you're right, this video is bad, I'm gonna take it down or something like that. So
Russian Gal's gonna be super strong in sprints.
I
Gamble.
don't want to continue to fight this misinformation or just let it stand as it is.
The thing I'll say, what I can tell 777s is because he's wanting consistently to get an acceleration. I'm gonna guess because in my Christmas Ugg recap, if she can't steal angling or she doesn't get speed carryover, she's dead. She's not gonna win. I mean, and I'm gonna guess his opinion is, if your fallback skill is 777s, then you have an acceleration, and thus now you still can win. But I have a feeling if I don't steal angling, or I don't get that speed carryover on her, I'm not gonna win anyway. She's too far back. She's gonna be passed by my end closers. I feel like if I'm not able to steal angling anyway, because we've seen that with my 777s. I've built one with 777s. And if she's not like at the front or very close to the front, she's losing anyway. So yeah, you get you'll consistently get second or third place. Yeah. Yeah, it's you'll consistently get second, third, fourth place because you're always going to have an excel, but you're not going to consistently win because of it. Yeah. I don't care about getting second place. I want to win.
So this video is gonna exist. Let's get.
Oh yeah, I
into
know
the
that it's
bulk
kind of
of
random.
this.
I get that Russian Gal's even random on sprints, but you have like nothing. Now on sprints, of course, El Condor Pasa and Mummy Creek. But then you just take every dang other Excel you can get and try and get as far forward as you can get to get those. Mostly if reliable, but backup is worth it. I think the latter is best in high difficulty lobbies. Yeah, high difficulty. I mean, I get, but I'm the same thing. I only care about winning the finals. I don't care about, I care about making it to the finals, and I care about winning the finals. I don't care if I only get 6 wins on the way there. Win 3 wins on the first round 1 and 3 wins in round 2 and then win the finals. I don't care about any of the other races. Now, I know some people care about having high win rates. I don't. I just want to win the finals. That's why I don't care about mood. If it works when you're in a great mood, then I'm good. I'm happy. So Yeah. If you care about high win rate and more consistency against jobbers, I can see 777s being good, because then you can win against the jobbers even when behind. You need your 80%. Some people care about the carrots. You get more carrots by being consistent in round 1 and 2, I think, than winning the finals. I guess you could say that if you're more consistent for being able to win against the jobbers. Yeah. But even then, you still need round 2 is still fairly hard, especially on this one. We'll see.
Shall we? So if you
I
go
don't
to
know.
the
I haven't listened to much of the video yet. I want to see how he's saying it's good. I'm assuming that's the reason, but I feel like it's more consistent for getting second, thirds, and fourth than ultimately first, unless you get a jobber lobby and you just pass them because they don't have long S.
You can see the
and they're and round 2 is only going to get harder now that we had Kita-san Black rerun came out. I mean, with Kita-san Black rerun, round 2 just in general is going to be harder because most people are stronger.
accreditation from VF to another video through Size University, which I assume this is from the Taiwanese time where the game was out for them. I can't read or understand the language on the screen or being spoken.
Yeah, I don't think longs are
Mandarin
easier
or
for
some
spenders.
sort of Mandarin. But the entire premise of VF's video comes entirely from this video. And the big issue with that is that they're playing on a different patch than we are. You can see the charts on screen, right? The chart from the other video and VF's chart. It seems like he reran some of the numbers or something. But my understanding of the chart that the guy from Size University made was that they were trying to hit the speed carryover and then had 777 as a fallback in case they missed their activations in the mid leg. I'm not entirely sure if that's correct. The title references 777 and then the second part's like mid leg endurance. So I assume that's what it is. The biggest issue is that their patch, they didn't have our patch. They didn't have the 1.0 patch. If they wanted the recovery from Christmas Ogre's Unique to have value, it needed to go off before 777. So they were in a really tough spot. They had to hit their Unique in the mid leg, or they had to survive without their Unique and one of their whites and just having their mid leg go off in the final leg. So the motivation...
Okay, he's saying what I was thinking on it. But because that was my thought on it, because they recalculate the speed. But it's not
for
strong
them
enough.
Attempting to do this strategy was because they had to. If they didn't hit it in the mid leg, they were missing 5% recovery, just flat. So they didn't really have a choice. They were running on a different patch where they didn't have...
I don't think he said because you're not doing any. If you miss it, that first few lengths, you're not accelerating because you're not spurting. Yeah, you're not spurting. Even if you don't hit an excel right at the late race, if you don't have the stamina there, you're not accelerating. You don't spurt until you get your heal. So you're accelerating really late. And then you're also dead. I've heard so many people when we got the 1.0 thing that said, yes, your late races can help you recalculate a new speed, but you already are screwed because you are so far behind on speed, and unless you get some crazy acceleration to get all the way up to your new top speed, it doesn't matter.
Have the final leg recovery, so they.
But
had
I do
to
get
try
that you
to
can
make,
use
if they wanted
them.
her to work in Arima McKinnon, they had to try to make this work, or they needed to significantly overstam her, which would be extremely difficult to.
We do have Arima
races
Keenan
with.
coming in
They
Grand
were in a
Live.
very tight bind about trying to force this to work. Global doesn't have that issue because you can hit 777 in the final leg and it'll just recalculate your spurt and it's not a big deal. So you just aim for the 777 activation instead of having it as a fallback like they did. But this raises the question of why did this never come across in VF's video, and why was this not like thought about before he released the video of like, this is from a 2-year-old video. They have a different patch than we do. You have to reevaluate everything you're reading and seeing from something that was from a different patch and recognize whether or not it still applies to global or not. And in this case, it doesn't. Everything they're trying to do is for their patch, and it's bad in our patch. So to represent this, right, I can say it's bad, I can say it doesn't work, blah, blah, blah. To represent this, we can actually just run the numbers in the Umulator. The Umulator works just fine. The Umulator is actually extremely good at this sort of thing, where you're only looking at proccing the mid-leg skills and Festive Miracle. There's no like positional iffiness in here, assuming you don't, you know, this wouldn't have to be Pure Heart. This could be something else that is gonna work, like preferred position or something. But the Umulator is exceptionally good at this sort of thing. So you can just run the Umulator, right? So we have a stat line here. I have 1200 stam just to get rid of the noise of running out of stam if you don't hit your unique, which is, it doesn't matter, because if you don't hit your unique, you're gonna lose anyway. It doesn't matter by how much. So
that matters, because if you're hitting 777s because you failed another one and you need the stamina, that matters. If you don't take off here because you don't have the stamina and need your heal here, you're going to be behind on speed. That does matter if you run out of stamina. There is, I mean, it's a very small amount of time, but that could be the difference maker.
So just making sure you don't have all that.
And if you're in the lead, I mean, you have angling anyway that carries you. And then you have the mid leg to increase your distance.
The data is
reverse speed. Yeah, you're just going to stay at a lower speed until you hit your ult and then actually start accelerating.
This is obviously not realistic. You're probably going to have like 600 or 700 instead. But that's just for this representation. If you have less guts, that's fine too. Whatever, it's not going to matter that much because your guts.
I don't know. I might try and build. I might build one of these to try it out.
Baseline. So we have 900 wit because it seems like hitting 1200 wit is exceptionally difficult. So 900 is probably a more fair number.
You need high wit. I wonder if we tried a high wit build or a high power build. Because if I take 4 of these, could I then lower my energy down to like 800? But I don't know, because we have a lot that we save here.
But you can run this and figure out.
But I could probably get a
running.
I could probably get around 1,000 plus power if I went with a power build.
You can
but
see
my wit would be a lot lower.
Anyone's, but the problem is I don't know what stats they were making their chart.
Would it look different? Yeah, it would look different if you're going for what Christmas Ugly Cap's built around. You're gonna have like your average player is gonna probably have like 6 or like 700. Like the entire point of building Christmas Ogre Cap is that you can sacrifice stamina to get higher power and higher wit. And you're not going to have 600 guts either. Because that's the point too, is Christmas Ogre Cap is really strong because you can ignore stamina a little bit more. You can go with a full power sparks instead of full stamina sparks, and thus have higher power, and thus that higher power offsets the advantage you get off that new acceleration. And 650, yeah, I have a 650 one that survives with Gourmand. I think it's 650. Let me look. Let's see. Do I have it on here? Let me look at my Christmas one. I'm pretty sure I have one that survives. Because you also got to think, not the idea is not everybody's going to have God tier stat. My first one that I built right here. So this one has higher power. This one doesn't have 4, of course. This one has 777s. This one has survived. This one can survive. It's not consistent though. It is not consistent. Now it's not consistent because I don't have 4 heals, so she fails occasionally on a wit check. But yeah, there are still 2 early uphills, yeah. But I wonder if, like, this one was not doing near as well as, like, I can even put it, like, after this, I'll do some practice races. We'll do some practice races to show the difference there. All I have to, and we can just assume, even though there's 3, I can make it that she always gets her ult off. I mean, I just run it until she does. But
their tables off of, right? So like there's no way I can accurately represent what the numbers they were getting. So I can use this to figure out my own numbers, and that's perfectly fine. So the setup we have here is a 4 heal setup plus 777s. You can see that in the chart on both settings as the 2 random and 1 straight, right? That's the same setup that they're running versus what I'm running. And you can already see my numbers are way different. A mean of 3.69 or median of 3.71. It doesn't really matter. And then a minimum of 6.7. The 6.7 is
after the trollable work, the healer from Golshi.
The carryover is almost perfect. So it gives you about a 6 length lead. And both of their charts say it's like a 4. I mean, I have no idea where that number is coming from. But you can see in the Umulator, it's perfectly set at like 6. And then the mean is 3. And in both of theirs, it's like the expected average is like 2 something. So I don't know where the numbers are coming from there. He doesn't ever talk about it. And I don't understand what the other guy's saying. Maybe the other guy talks about it. I have no idea. But I don't understand what he's saying. So this is for 4. If you get rid of triple S and you pick something else, some other random mid leg, let's just take deep breaths for fun. So now we're running 2-2. The mean stays about the same. But if you look at the chart down here, this bar chart, bar chart actually tells you a lot of information. So there's 500 samples, right? Is when this runs. It runs 500 races. And all of them are plotted onto this bar chart. So you can look, if you drop 777, if we go back and look at 777 one more time, just so we have an idea.
He's not taking into consideration any other skills. That's another problem. You can't completely rely on just the heals and the ult. I mean,
777.
If you're doing an angling build, like if you put angling, I would have to build this exact same thing. Let me try and build it here. Oh, that's that. Let me build his. What has he got on it? 1200, 1200. Oh, where am I here? 800, 600, 900. The guts, for one, the guts is too high. I'm gonna keep my wit here. I'm not gonna change that. Well, I'll put what is he at? 900. Can this even predict that? Yeah. Let's see. So on here, I don't have angling set up, but I have these. What is it up against? I guess that don't really matter, does it? So all that, let me take a snippet and add 777s. So we'll get rid of pure heart, add 777s. Oh, and I forgot to put angling on there. Angling and scheming. Okay. Okay, let's swip it. So it's like 7.7, maximum 2.46. And now I'll put pure back on there. Looks like pretty much the same, but there's so many conditions. This doesn't show, and no stopping me. Yeah, no stopping me is going way too early here. are way too late on this one. What? Oh. Thank you for that. I thought I had it on 2500. Okay, there we go. Yeah, of course we're blowing out that track. Of course we are. But you also have to think it's going up against whatever his other Uma is too. I mean, it's hard to tell too because you have to take into other consideration your other Uma and conditions. Okay. Is the base one? Yeah. So 10. Let me retake a snippet of it. And then I drop your heart. We'll put on. I don't think this is going to be all that good here. Let's see. It shifted it. Wait. It shifted it to the left. Can I wait? I know how we can do this. Can I just? There we go. Here we go. One with 777s, and this one's gonna have. Which I'm gonna guess 777s wins just because you have extra acceleration. Because this assumes everything activates. I mean, it assumes everything activates. So this one has 777s, and this one will have pure heart. Yeah, it's gonna assume it's activating there. So they have extra acceleration. They're both getting angling off. See, that's the problem. I can't even compare it this way because it assumes they both get angling off. So of course this one wins because they have more acceleration. And you don't need to worry about stamina. Let me take stamina down. We got to get it to the point where 7, like, let's take it to a more realistic for the people that are just trying to survive here. Here's a difference. 700 stamina. Now it's starting to shift in the other direction. Add a pacemaker. So, and like I said, this is assuming that they're both getting angling off. This one, in a perfect world, this one's in front of the other one already. This one's in front of, so I would have to, so if they both activate everything perfectly, then this one's not going to get angling. If they match beat for beat, this one won't get angling because the other one will be in the front. But take angling off, and now you're losing. So, and you're losing most of them. And that's also not taking into consideration anything else. Yeah, and people with low stam take Gourmand. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you will have Gourmand on here. But I don't think that's going to make a difference either. Yeah, you're still losing. And even if I give enough stamina, because this one's the second one has angling. I'm just assuming you get angling off on this one because you have the strong mid leg to get in the front and overtake. You can overtake a lot easier with this one versus this one. Oh, I can set. Wait. Oh, I can put angling on both. All right, let me. So then I do. How do you set them as? Virtual? Oh, approximate? What is that doing? Or is that saying this one's getting it? I have no idea. Oh, virtual? See, it's still assuming that they get angling off. Hopefully they all lose to a Jopper Gulchi, yeah. All I can tell is if you beat them the angling, you're gone. They can get their ult off, but they're not going to get a strong enough acceleration at that point, I don't think. And then they lose. But I get the idea. If you can survive, yeah.
Here. Which is the median. And this is...
But...
Festival Miracle goes off at 777. You drop 777 and go back to Hydrate and run the chart again, the mean is about the same. But you see, the line where it activated from 777 is...
Angling has been pretty good. Yes. I know there'll be more fronts. If they're weak, we've already seen it. My Ogre cap has been passing.
Now most of the outcomes are up here. The median is...
the only thing I'm trying to say is this isn't real. I mean, it's very, very hard. The Umulator is nice, but you can't just go out, like, the stats are all going to be different. A lot of people are going to be low on stamina, so getting that extra boost in there is going to be a lot better. I can see the 777s as being a fourth backup. I can see it being a fourth backup, but I would not say it's good as if you go with a 3 heal, but you pretty much have to have 4. And this is also making assumptions with these two versus using the ones I'm using, because I definitely feel like I have the weaker ones too. So I'm using the straightaway ones, which have a higher likelihood to get you the carryover. Like, there's a lot of things. You can't just use... Like, it's almost like a rock, paper, scissors to a certain extent. You can't... We don't need to watch the rest of it. But I kind of get the process there. This is the correct way? Yeah. There's just too many randoms. And I can... Like, I can put my other one in a practice match. Like, I can try it out with mine. Because you need to have other Umas in there. Okay, put you there. You... I'll take my Narita Taishin. We'll take my gold ship. Yeah, the dogs are going crazy. Give a strong front runner. With my silent Suzuka. Alright, let's just see now. Let's see how they do. That's what I'll put some randoms in, but I just kind of want to see. Oh man, I just screwed both of mine up. Okay. Put what, like 3 other frontrunners in here? I don't know which one's which now, kind of looking at it. I got screwed because of my placing. That's not fair. Hey, she won. My other one didn't get her thing off because she was in 6th for a second. Alright, wait. I gotta put some, let's try... That would be hilarious.
マヤだよ。ゴールインの鐘響かせちゃおう。はい。
成田大使舐めたら蹴っ飛ばす
Alright, we need some more backliners.
マヤだよ。ゴールインの
成田大使舐めたら蹴っ飛ばす
I don't have anything else to put in the back. Dude, where's my... Let's throw the gold ship.
このゴールド出走ウマ娘の登録です
マヤだよ。ゴールインの鐘響かせちゃおう。
成田大使舐めたらいよいよ出走登録です
There you go. You just saw... I mean, you did just see this one win.
5番オグリーキャップ3番人気です。
Wait, not that one. You did just see this one win. Nah, that one, my other one didn't get her alt off because positioning was bad. The other one can have the same problem, she just ended up being in front. Now they both should get their heels off. There's the one that's alting early. The problem is we're not getting angling off in this case. Alright, this one's accelerating late. Let's see. Is she catching from that 777s? She's got acceleration. She had an extra acceleration there. Yeah, the gap didn't change at all because my other one was accelerating early. Now, I will say, the problem is this one needs the heal. If I give her more stamina, she'd probably perform better. Try again. And we've seen that. I mean, we've seen that with other people that have ones too. Being in front, it's almost like being in front is more important. We'll see here again. Let's see. $500. Yeah, we gotta do 500 of these things. But as you can notice... Oh crap! Saving Sky dragged mine back! Oh no! Saving Sky was grabbing her. Which one was? I'm pretty sure... This one. Yeah, 777 I can see being more consistent, but... Jobber Gloshi? Yeah, I know. Those are like my bad gold ship runs. I just threw them in there so that I could compare the Ogre Cat. Now we gotta do one without front runners. I know what we need to do one without front runners. I've noticed this one is consistently more in front of the other one too now. Look how much farther we get ahead. There goes that one. It's not changing much. Yeah.
これが私からの
That's the
プレゼ
thing.
ント
I really like being able to steal Rod. Alright. Let's try. Let's get rid of the front runners.
いよいよ出走登録ですね。レースが楽しみです。
はいはーい、星雲スカイ。
成田大使。出走ウマ娘の登録ですね。どの
はいはーい、
成田大使。
Doesn't even matter what these ones are doing. It's just, they're there. Lucky pace gamble? Yes, but let's try something. I want to see the one with 777s get lucky pace. I want to see the one with 777s get lucky pace.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘、そ
Oh,
の
I
綺麗
forgot.
なスタ
What?
ートを切りま
I
した。
thought I took her out. Oops. Okay, we got it. Okay, after this one. This one has consistently been in front of this one, though. That could literally just be a skill difference. I don't know. This one is like...
3馬身離れて6
But
番
see,
ゴー
that
ルドシップ
push.
無表情面に入って
It's
先頭
so
の
nice.
までおよそ13
Kind of being from the mid leg. We're stealing that. Like, this one has nothing to do it.
続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿2馬身3馬身開いて8番オグリキャップ4番手に6番ゴールドシップこの辺りまでで
Oh, the other one failed a whip check. The other one's dead. The other one ain't gonna do anything. The other one doesn't even matter there because it failed the whip check.
これが私からのプレゼント。
Let me take that Suzuka out. I thought I took her out, but...
どなたが出走
Alright, where are you, Suzuka?
マヤだよ。ゴールインの
今回ウィナーズサークルを踏みしめるのは誰？
Alright.
2番人気は
Now, one of them... Yeah, we need her to get... We need her to get lucky pace now. She needs to be the...
各馬娘
Well, now she's not winning. She's not gonna beat this one. She can't catch up. And we're gonna get angling off.
残り
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきた
もっと上に行くんだ。
Gold ship? Okay, I need the other one to get lucky pace. Come on. You gotta give her lucky pace. It's too weak.
いよいよ出走登録ですね。レースが楽し
I want to see how she works when the second one gets lucky pace.
曇りスタート
There we go. Okay. Let's see how it goes with the 777s getting lucky pace now. Oh, she failed something. Okay, they're all dead.
2番成田大臣
Dude, she almost
い。私の
won?
実力、思い知ってた。
Wait a second, it was neck and neck? We didn't get her ult off. We didn't even get her ult off. How did she survive? Stamina's fake. God dang, I might need to build a new one. I probably put too much stamina on this. There's way too much stamina. We need to move some of that stamina over here. Oh, innate experience? Yeah, innate experience is so good. She does fine. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see how she catches, if she can catch. It doesn't look like we're catching.
今回ウィナーズサークルを踏みしめるのは誰か。
Oh yeah, it might have been a gourmand. Yeah, it might have been gourmand in the other one.
行ってくる。
あれは
Okay, lucky pace on her again here.
残り 1000m を通過ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた
Mid lane,
現在一番手は6
caught her.
番オグリーキャップ
Caught her.
間もなく第4 200を通過並んでくる4番成田大志
Narita Taishin
4
going between them.
ここで抜け出した
Oh, did we lose the guts check?
成田大志
We lost the guts check. They were about even there, though.
一着取ってやる。
God dang. Oh no, wait. Okay, she still won. Yeah, she still won. Caught her, passed her, stole angling. I mean, she doesn't have angling, but... Yeah, as soon as the fronts are gone... Yeah, it's the backliners. The fronts are just setting that pace. Alright. Well, that's good to know. I think he kind of has a point.
取材準備に抜かり
I think he has a point.
愛用
I don't think it
の
matters that much, though.
星の装飾
Now, if you get the god tier speed carryover,
見ていると
or if anything,
この
the lesson you should learn, 4 heals.
しなければと
4 heals.
勇気が
Take 4
湧くんだ
heals. That's the lesson you should learn. 4 heals. If one of them's 777s, it's 777s. It is what it is.
私より早い馬娘たちがまだまだいると
So,
思うと
because he could be getting,
高鳴るな
but so I can get that. I get his argument. I think it's fine. The biggest thing is you want to get her ult off. You need to get her ult off.
それでフリークが悩んで
You just need 4 heals, and none of them being the late
力に
race.
なれないものだろうか
So, and I do get his argument that, because I was mentioning this, and you could even agree. I mentioned this too because I reacted to Victoria's, because I said the update did have it recalculate speed.
助かるそうだ
Originally, if you didn't get the ult off and you needed that heal to survive, yeah, you were screwed on your speed. You're not screwed on your speed. It just has to recalculate
イ
it.
ベントをやっているようだ
Yeah, 4 heals are even more important if you have low wit. And that makes me wonder, could I go with the 4 heal? Like, I wonder if I could build a stronger one if I sacrifice wit for power. Like, could I sacrifice... Not that one. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to really work on another one, but could I sacrifice wit? Or not, yeah, could I sacrifice wit for more power? Yeah. Proccing mid-race is stronger. For sure. I'm not disagreeing with that. The biggest advantage that this one has is it steals Rod. It's very good for stealing Rod. Because you're able to catch... You have a higher... Activating mid-race gives you a higher chance of getting a no-stopping me or angling off. Or you get the god tier luck and you get the speed carryover. But... And then the high wit does allow you to take advantage of the downhill too. So... Sacrifice stam. I could probably sacrifice stam on this for more power. Let me see. Where would I sacrifice it? It's this one. I'd have to trade this one. So I would drop this McQueen. Drop the McQueen. Yeah, just drop the McQueen and go full power. Yeah. VFs is not misinformation. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I wouldn't call it misinformation. But I think either way works. Ultimately, it doesn't seem to be a large enough difference, but it's not saying you're wrong. I mean, with the straightaway, if you take both, because here's the thing that I think is really strong. If you take two of the straightaways, you're having a higher chance gamble to get that sweet spot for the speed carryover. He was saying to take down his video? Really? Did he not show the full comment? Man, we're getting in juicy drama, man. Hey, at least I'm not getting in the drama, or I'm not the one causing the drama. Even though I get called out sometimes for I got called out for calling the UG rank, for saying the UG rank. I told people don't be scared of the UG ranks because they're not going to be good in the champions meetings. I wasn't trying to talk crap about the guy that made the UG rank. I just said, hey, all these people are making comments about how crazy this UG rank is. I said, don't worry about it. It's not going to be that strong. Well, it's strong against jobbers, I guess. But it's not like strong. Let me see, is this comment still there? Is this comment still in there? Oh, he made a whole new comment here. Yeah, scissors, paper, rock game. Where is this guy's comment? Don't they put the comments where the creator responds towards the top? I thought they put the ones that he responds to towards the top. Okay, yeah, he put it at the beginning. Man, he gets a lot more comments than I do. Holy crap. Oh, here we go. Bonk Gaming. Oh, snap. There's a lot more comments. I mean, Victoria Frontier knew that. That's the thing. It's not like Victoria Frontier forgot about that. This chart already calculates the entire expected outcome of what each combination of recoveries results in. Yeah, that's what that chart... Okay, that's what the chart is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and he got to experience it where they had the update. Yeah, and like I was saying, when he mentioned Grand Live, that's why, because he didn't explain completely why Grand Live. Because make a new track, for those that know, make a new track, stats are going to be a lot easier to get. Grand Live, we're going to get our stats uncapped a little bit higher. I don't know if this is the actual uncapped stats or if this is a buffed version, but I do know in Make a New Track, getting your required stamina is going to be very, very easy, so you don't get to take advantage of the fact that Ogre Cap doesn't need as much. In Grand Live, you have a new speed threshold you're trying to hit, and thus, since you're trying to get a new higher speed, you're gonna have to sacrifice in stamina, I think. But I do say, yeah, I'm not a fan of... Yeah, I definitely... We were talking about the tier list earlier. That one was a little... This tier list, Christmas Ogre Cap, we've seen it enough. Ogre Cap and McQueen, I put above. Curran-chan... See, this is where... Because I was thinking maybe it was difficulty to build. But if it was difficulty to build, you bring Curran-chan down. You bring McQueen up. McQueen's a lot easier to build. Then, like, McQueen... Curran-chan is below McQueen on difficulty to build. McQueen's super strong. Like, these are... McQueen and Ogre Cap, I think, are, like, your strongest pace. They are for sure your strongest pace. I would love... Curran-chan would be crazy if you're willing to do the patience to get 3 longs. No, we saw someone having a very good... we had someone in our in my live streams during Libra had a Curran-chan that was doing very good. I would love to do a Curran-chan. I don't have the patience to get 3 long hits. Yeah, you're basically having to get the 3 long hits and the stats. And Curran actually has good allocation. She has 20% power and 10% speed. So, Curran-chan, the stats are the easy part. It's the long S. And because we don't have the affinity update, and we just outright don't have enough of the strong Uma parents yet, she's just too hard unless you're willing to put in that effort. And she's a favorite. But she's very strong. Yeah, 50 runs to get long S with that. You can easily get Uma with S-Turf, S-Distant, S-Strategy. Yeah. Pokey, I don't know about that. Did you see how many runs I did yesterday? Did you see how many runs I did yesterday? Then again, you could... okay, maybe I'm going a little... Like, I would say 75% of my runs yesterday probably didn't even make the first inspiration. So I don't know if that's a very accurate statement. Well, a lot of mine don't even get to see the first inspiration. I'll kill them before we even get to the debut race. I'll be like, oh, the stats are bad, dead. It's like, oh, failed the training, dead. Most people are not willing to kill off their Uma because they failed a training in the first week of the first couple months of the thing. I mean, I think we set a record for the quickest killing of an Uma, because I think we had a run with Sweep Tosho for straightaway spurt, like the earliest you could get her like the very earliest you could get her event. We got it and failed, and Gold Chip was dead. That run. Like, literally that run was dead within, like, a minute. It's like, run started, and run dead. Yeah, a lot of people only do borrows, too, yeah. But yeah, Curran-chan, I think Curran-chan will be really fun in, I don't know if you've seen, though, in, I was looking yesterday at the Wedding Curran, because someone had mentioned Wedding Curran-chan for sprints. And I was like, oh, I think I gotta get her for sprints. The Wedding Curran-chan is if positioned towards the front with 350 meters remaining. And if we actually looked at it, I think it was, what was the racetrack? It was it Tokyo? Tokyo 1200? No, that's not Tokyo. What was the next sprint? After she drops. Medium mile, short. Here we go. Yeah. Well, that's way too late. Where is it? medium, medium, mild, medium, short. Right here. Nakayama 1200. Yeah. Nakayama 1200. $350. So she's activating like right here in Excel on sprints. If positioned towards the front with 350 meters remaining and there is another Umamusume close behind, the determination to stay ahead makes it easier to break out of the pack. And that's like all sprints. All the 1200s are going to be the same thing. And this one's more of a front... I think this one's more of a front runner though, because then you can slow everybody else down with your Intimidate. She has Turbo Sprint built in. Well, yeah, I think Fine Motion was when they got it in the Taiwanese version, so we might get it. Which doesn't change much for me, it changes much... Here's the problem I already have. I have a problem of being able to use all my borrows a day just because I'm working on my aces, and so I don't have time to do my parent runs. But this one looks great. I mean, this one's not going to be as good as the other Kurin Chan for outside of sprints, but she feels like she's going to be like super good on sprints herself. This Kurin Chan is just good because hers is a percentage-based acceleration. So this is good on all tracks. It's an acceleration that works on all tracks. You just have to fight to get these up, which won't be that big of a deal. Like, if we look at compatibility with Kurin Chan, Taiki Shuttle. Okay, you're not going to get long. Are any of these long strong? Who's the most... Who has the highest affinity that can get long sparks? Daiwa Scarlet is 19. I don't know if any of these other ones... Agnes... No, she doesn't have long, right? So it looks like Daiwa Scarlet and McQueen, maybe? We'll just put them in there. And then you take... of course, you could just put like a Tokai Teo, a McQueen. Who's the strongest for McQueen? Super Creek, Agnes, Super Creek, and Biwa. And if they all have long, you're at 11. Oh, Chrono and Gentle? They can do longs? Chrono. Oh, well, now I would have to recalculate the others too. But yeah, I mean, we can get it down to 11, and then if you take in the fact you're going to have higher affinity just from doing more races. Oh, you're talking about doing it here? Yeah. Like that? Chrono Genesis alt, super good to inherit. Chrono Genesis. She actually looks pretty cool too. Is this like a cape? Does she have a cape on? Oh, what's... Of course she's strong. We ain't getting her for a while. Yeah, the G1s going from 1 to 3 is going to be massive. Then you're just basically, in making you track and later, your parents are just going to be freaking super high affinity. And you'll be able, the thing is, you'll be able to use your, like once we get rerolls and Spark Selector, and able to use our alarm clocks to make sure we always win those G1s. We never lose our G1s. Now, do you, in the Japanese version, can't you buy clocks now? Isn't there a way to get unlimited clocks now in the Japanese version? And if there is, when do we get it? Or when did they get it? Well, no, we're not getting... It'll be in, like, 3.5 years. Because they said, I think it was going to take 3.5 to 4 years to catch up. We're already, what, half a year into the game, so... 3 to 3.5 years, and we'll get her. You can buy him for 10... Okay. I mean with the in-game currency. I'm not using 10 carats. I'm not going to spend a pull on an entire run. I'm pretty sure Japanese version has something with a shop with clocks in them now. I need to just download. I need to just get access to the Japanese version. No, base affinity goes up. When you look at this, if I switch it to global, you'll watch this go from 31 to 38. It went total affinity 38 on this team right here. I mean, if we switch these out to, I don't know, I'll just put in 2 others. It don't matter. So we have a total affinity of 95. Switch to the Japan. Oh, that one didn't help much. Oh, is that taken into consideration races, isn't it? That didn't change anything. The other ones did. Yeah, see? It always goes up and down. Like the Japanese, the changes are so much better. Not released? No, because these are all released right here. I think this has to do with the affinity changes we get. Bakshin in the background, yeah. But yeah, I kind of got sidetracked there though. Oh, and we're here. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about... I didn't watch the video, so I don't know, or the live stream when you made that tier list, but definitely feel like Christmas Ogre Cap is at least A tier. Especially if she's strong, if you have a strong one. It's just, I'm seeing a lot of consistency with her. But maybe it's just because sometimes she's just in a bad position, but that's all of them. Alright, let me switch it over to the game here. Got super sidetracked there. I need to... So, the thing I've been working on... Because I'm working on my parents now for sprints. And... Okay, now that I'm back on the game, we can get Bakshin to shut up there too. Bakshin going mad. Okay, let's see. Actually, I need to go get another drink here. But I've been working on... So I'm trying... So for those who are wondering, because we keep asking who I'm going to be using for my... what was I thinking about? Who am I going to be using for my sprinters? I completely forgot about an Uma that I have that I was going to bring. So we already said Kuren-chan and Bakshin. Fuji. Sprint B. And she doesn't have like anything else. So we will be able to get a lot of sprint and pace space stuff. So she will pick up a lot of good skills. Like her problem is I would probably want to try and build her as pace. Because pace I feel like is going to be a lot stronger. But yeah, I think Bakshin just by default is going to be good. Kuren-chan 100% going to be the best. And then you could always bring her. You just got to get a lot. We're going to bring a lot of turf sparks. Just have fun getting it to turf ass. But yeah, Fuji. I haven't been able to use her yet. Pace. I'm going 3 pace. 3 pacers. 3 pace. Alcandor Pasa? Alcandor Pasa. She's Sprint F. And Turf S is going to be more important. Turf S is more important than Sprint S. So I want to minimize how many Sprint Sparks I take. And the thing is, I can't even get Sprint on my 2 parents. Well, it's possible to get Sprint on her if I didn't get it on it, but I'm not going to work that hard to get a Sprint on her Sparks. And there's no way I'm getting a Sprint on her. Yeah, oh yeah, and that's the other reason I forgot too. 20% power, 10% wit. It's the same thing as current chain. Easily max wit, max power, max speed. We're gonna go 3 speed, 3 wit. We're gonna have like all power sparks. She's easy. Easy. Really good growth. She doesn't have any skills, which kind of sucks, but we'll pick those up off our cards. So yeah, she's definitely, I feel like she's my sprinter, unless I get something crazy lucky on the Tamamo banner, I guess. Because Hishiaka Bono, I think, would be a good one, but I'd have to get her off banner, basically, when Tamamo drops. So I've got my team. Going Guts build, OG, Ogre. I tried a Guts build on a Kuren-chan. It didn't work out too good. And she's got the same growth rates of 20 and 10. But, I mean, if you can get one built, I would love to see if you can, like... The one thing that I'm worried about is you're not going to be able to max wit. So you're trading wit. I feel like you won't be able to max wit doing it. So if you max Guts and you get max speed and power with a good amount of wit, how strong that is when it comes to the duels at the end of the race. Because I think it's going to be really tricky. Really tricky. Kuren-chan will be easy enough. Low wit to get rushed. Well, have you seen this one? This is Chukio 1200. Let's go to the little thingy here. Chukio 1200. Look at that downhill. Look at this ginormous downhill. Wit, man. And then right after it, an uphill. So you gotta be flying down here. You gotta be smart enough to take advantage of that. Just non-stop pushes. Yeah, you really want max wit. You just sliding down that thing. And then you want the power to push up and then go. Because you're gonna be right here. You're gonna be flying, and then you're gonna get this little bit of pushback. And this is where your power / accelerations might be the difference maker. Oh, got a screenshot of one? That's too low, man. That's way too low. I mean, we'll see how it works out for you. I plan to have max, and enough stamina. I'm literally going to max all of these. The plan is to pop bubbles on Guts. So I'm going to have 3 speed, 3 wit, and you know how he always gets the bursts? The bursts are always showing up on Guts. I know they're probably not going to show up on Guts when I'm building this, but pop as many bubbles I can see on Guts and try and get as high of Guts as I can, but my goal is to max speed, power, and wit. I think that's... You really are going to want... Like, if you... let me see. Capricorn Uma build. Let me see if someone can show it here. Okay, I need to put this in print. I always forget. I gotta put it in parentheses. Hey, here's a tier list for it.
Halo trainer-san semuanya. Selamat.
Here's the tier list. Curran Chan below Ogre Cap? I don't think so. She's at least got a good acceleration gamble. Wait, they're putting Fuji in A+? Okay, that's disrespectful. Maru Zensky has to take a heal. But her ult's really good. Does he show stats? Oh wait, he does show some over on the right. Wait, what the heck was that? Did he actually show him built? Not this starting stats? Now we do have the changes, so it's not a perfect guide. Hey, here's a make a new this is a make a new track, Uma. I show this picture all the time. The make a new track Grass Wonder Guts build. Now that make a new track Guts is gonna be fun. Uh-oh. Hey, we got someone who's copying Victoria Frontier. Look at his thumbnail. No 777s. We might have Bourbon. Ooh, Valentine's Bourbon. She's gonna be available for it? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, I think Bourbon's good at sprints, isn't she? Yes. Yes, she's gonna be good. Oh, but you're gonna need four freaking short sparks. She'd be really good. Yeah, she's gonna be the strongest frontrunner. Probably. It's wet too, isn't it? It's snowing. It's a snow one, right? And she has built-in wet conditions. God, that sucks. That right there. That's garbage. Yeah. I mean, you can... Isn't she... Oh, she's Pace E, never mind. Yeah, she's just like me, the other one. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to see how fronts work. Let me see if I can find the stupid one that talked about it. There's one that showcased a bunch of them. Twin turbo? Yeah, the one psychopath that uses the twin turbo card? No. Not messing with that. Taiki shuttle? Ooh, okay, here we go. Is this a Taiki shuttle build? Ah, okay. Let's see how his Taiki shuttle came out here. Oh wait, this is oh, this is the Grand Live Capricorn Cup. This is a Grand Live Capricorn Cup. Okay, so Grand Live, it is 1600. So now you can kind of see in Grand Live why Christmas Ogre Cap is going to be even stronger. It's because you're gonna love Make a New Track. You're gonna be like, man, it's so easy to get my max stats on everything, and then it's like, now you got to get 1600 speed. Have fun. Now you have to sacrifice your stamina again. And I did see complaints that Grand Live is harder to build in to make a new track because you go from it just being so easy, especially as a free-to-play. As a free-to-play, you're going to be building monsters and make a new track. And then Grand Live is going to drop, and you're going to be like, God dang it, I'm struggling again. Stats gained beyond 1200 is halved? Yeah. So, yeah, you're going to, this is going to be... No, she does not fall off. That is, if you want to say something that's misinformation, it's that she falls off. It's that she's not going to be overwhelmed. Like, what is going to happen? She doesn't fall off. Everybody else just gets stronger. So it's, she went from absurdly broken to still really, really good. She's always, I think she's still good even today on specific tracks. Because you have a very unique acceleration that you can control to a certain extent. There's one track, there's a track where you can activate two separate heals that activate at the same time. Agnes Tachyon's, I don't know which one it is. Does anyone know which track it is? Henry has it covered on his thingy. Henry shows it because he's covering all the champions meetings. Let me see if I can find it. He just puts Christmas Ogre Cap just across the board. Let me see if I can find the track here. Come on, where? There it is. This one. He just puts recommended her. And this one is going to be Libra Cup 1600 Hanshin. Yes. Whenever we do the Hanshin 1600 again, Christmas Ogre Cap. Because, yeah, you do. I think this one you bring her as end closer, I believe. You bring her as end closer, and she pops off right here for a massive speed carryover into an encroaching shadow or a straightaway spurt. So, yeah, just pop off right here. She ults, she goes over to here, carries that speed in, and continues to keep it off with a straightaway spurt. So yeah, you take Stroll and just gone. This wasn't this Cancer Cup? We've already done this track. I think this was Cancer Cup. Or is this Virgo Cup? I think this might be Virgo Cup. Yeah, so this is the Virgo Cup again, I believe. Just think about it like this. Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle was activating about the same place, but she didn't have speed attached to it. Taiki, you gotta think of how strong Taiki Shuttle was activating her ult right here. Now you're activating it, but you have speed attached to it. Taiki didn't have speed attached to hers, so she just got half of her acceleration. Taiki's is 4 seconds? Oh yeah, hers is only 4, well... Yeah, and then hers is 5, right? Yeah, so... You just gotta imagine Taiki's, but even stronger. And you don't need, you're not gonna need any stamina at all. Being a mile, you're literally gonna take no stamina, like at all. You're gonna just go max speed, max wit, max power, max guts. I think, when is this one? This is, oh, this is during Grand Live? Oh, I was gonna say, if this was Make a New Track, you're gonna go full-on guts build. Yeah, corner into 777 into stroll. Yep. Yep. You get corner into 777 into stroll. Yep. And you're just gone. Now, if I'm not mistaken, corner can activate down here too. But still speed carryover. But yeah, that's one of them that she's gonna be broken. There's another one. There's another medium. I don't know which medium it is. I don't know if he covers it on his thing here. But there's a medium where Agnes Tachyon's ult and 777's is in the same exact place, and it's perfect. It's like very good timing. I don't know which one it is though. Is it the Hanshin 2200? Maybe it's this one? Oh, well this one has wait, is this an actual track though? Do we ever do Hanshin 2200? This one looks really good because you have the downhill and 777. But I don't know if this is an actual champions meeting. Because this one would be crazy good as well. This is the Takarazuka. Because now you have Stroll and 777. And, okay, so Nakayama... 2000. Yeah, so you have 777, and then also Tachyon's activates around here too. And then it carries, if you ult in either one of them, you're gonna carry over speed. So yeah, you activate, so this one you basically take Tachyons and 777s, you're good to go. Hopefully one of them activates, or both of them, and then you just ult right here and carry over into the late race. So, I don't know when we do it, but it is one. Let's see. That's too far ahead. Okay, so we are here. Oh, Ares Cup! It's the second Make a New Track one. Alright. This is your Christmas Ogre Cap target. Bam. And this one's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be able to build a Christmas Ogre Cap Guts build. Holy crap, we're gonna max everything. We're gonna max speed, we're gonna max power, we're gonna max guts, we're gonna max wit, and who gives a crap about stamina on her? She is best at the 3200 as well. She's gonna be good at Hanshin 3200? How is she good here? Which one's gonna activate? Is it Agnes Tachyon again? Is that... Agnes Tachyon's too late. Yeah, she's just good until you have Umas that are specifically designed for that track. Yeah. Because don't we start seeing things like this. Like the Special Week Commander. Where they start saying, if racing on a Nakayama race course, greatly instead. And we start seeing that on Umas, where they are designed specifically for that track. But yeah, I can't wait for Ares Cup now. Ares Cup's gonna be crazy. Not gonna have to worry about stamina at all. Anime, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a Nakayama as well. I'm pretty sure she has a Nakayama thing here. If you're in the middle of the pack, halfway through the race, your speed will increase. The effect is stronger in mile races and on the Arima Keenan. With at least 146,738 fans. A scaling speed. Oh, number of votes for her for the real race. 0.55 speed skill. Nice. Well, the other good thing is she has this one here. I mean, she is designed specifically for Arima Keenan. Because she's got this one. She's got Monster. Monster is a long, if you're within 10 meters from the lead, around the end of the middle leg, then in the final leg, your acceleration will increase. So this is literally just an acceleration. And I think this one is a pace. This is like a strong pace one, right? Yeah, leader's pace. So as long as you get close, it's like a stronger no stopping me almost. She's semi-limited? Yeah, I plan to pull over like all the main limiteds. Basically, if you are well positioned, you win. Yeah. If you are well positioned with Monster as a pace, you win. And then you have this. If you're in, now, does this count? Does it mean you have to be pace though? You can't be in first place with this one, right? I mean, then she evolves it. The Ashen Monster. Yeah, now it becomes the Ashen Monster. Holy crap. Your acceleration will greatly increase. You even more will destroy people. 0.6 acceleration. Yeah, I know leader is pace. But this turns it into a mile skill. So this one makes it specific to Nakayama. And this one makes it a mile one with a 0.6. So it converts it from liter long to liter mile. And then you get this one off and you're gone again. Guts build, baby. Alright, well, that was fun. Okay, it is already 10. Holy crap, I didn't even realize the time. But let's see, I gotta do a parent run. That's what I was getting all distracted about. I've been working on, basically, let me look, let's see, what do I have? Because the 3 G1s already won were half mile, half Arima Keenan. 4 G1s, yeah. So I have this one. Yeah, this one was nice because it came out with sprinting gear. Straightaway acceleration, but I mean, this one, right? I think I have one that has groundwork on it that's also turf. This one's got turf 3-star. Oh, this one. This one's probably the one I'm going to use just because of the groundwork part. Because it's got groundwork. And I don't want to have to remake her. Like, just getting turf on El Condor Pass is a pain in the butt. And she's got groundwork, turf 2. I'm happy with guts 1. For we got groundwork and groundwork. Unity Cup. We got countermeasure, we got sprinting gear, we got Chukyo race course, we got winter runner. I mean, it's a guts 1, but guts is actually not going to be the terrible thing to have a spark in. Just because I think that might be the difference maker. If I'm able to max speed, power, and wit. Which I think I will be able to. So, we'll just have to see. Guts parents for sprints are a thing? Yeah, I mean, I have a Guts turf. Should I try and build it? Maybe I should build... Maybe I should... Now that I've done it with the power ones, maybe I start building with my guts. I do have a guts parent right here. She's 3-star guts, 2 groundwork. Like, I think she's perfect for it. Unity Cup, corner adept. So I could just try and make them with her, and then whatever... When I start seeing my stats, I can kind of make my decisions. The problem is, do I bring power cards then? Do I go like, depending on the Uma, 1 speed, 4 wit, 2 power? I mean, we'll way over stamina, but, I mean, we'll have way too much stamina, but that's the only way I see maxing power with the guts. Oh no, it would be, what, 3, yeah, 4 wit, 1, and then we take a power. And the power would probably be like vodka or something. Yeah, we'll try, yeah, maybe I just build the guts one then. We could try one with guts. Between guts and would I want to go... Would I do a full guts? And just go all in on guts? I don't know if I would want to go in all in, because is it even going to be possible to get enough power if I go all in on guts? I feel like I would be half and half. Yeah, I feel like you have to go half and half. And then we got turf, power. Get long off there. What did she have? Did she have groundwork? No, she had Unity Cup. I think I have to go with this. This Rudolph is like literally the best I could ever find. Unity Cup 2, Ignited Spirit Power, and Groundwork. $12 power? Yeah, getting power on the top though is kind of hard. But I did get, I mean, that counts the parent guts. And I did get guts. I did get guts on, that actually would work. If I can get a good guts Super Creek, then that does it, I think. Because then I'll have... Yeah, it's kind of tricky because the top one's the hard one. I don't know, let's see. I mean, I'm running out of things to do, so I might as well. I need to go with my fans. Bakshin. That's what we want. Bakshin. Oh wait, I'm taking Bakshin. Oh no, wait, I've been taking... Never mind. What am I doing? I'm taking Rico. We just going all in on this ace. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean this is literally the best I've gotten. It's was this a... Yeah, this was an ace. But it is a Guts 3 Turf 2, which means it's a generic. With Turf, it makes her generic, and she has groundwork in Unity Cup. Yeah, I do have VODs on my YouTube. You just go to the lives if you want to watch them. Alright, let's do a quick run, and then I'm gonna probably call it off. And then I can start the other one before I go to sleep. Super Creek, and the nice thing is with all the speed cards, like, she actually is pretty consistent at winning. The only thing that always worries me is getting enough stamina, which is why I bring Rico.
さっき
It's Mr. UG himself? Neb Uma is... Wait, I thought his name was like Rappy. Wasn't it Rappy? Or is this the second one? Because I heard there's a second UG. Wait, you just learned you could sort the borrow cards? Ah, so you're the second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'd seen in Victoria Frontiers, because I made a video reacting to it, and I think some people took it the wrong way when I was saying, don't worry about the UG one. It's not actually strong in the CM sense. It's just built for rank. And some people took it as me trying to talk crap about it. I don't chase rank. I don't really care about rank. But it is definitely a tough thing to pull off. She's coming back. You're gonna use it on the sprints? Oh, let me see. Is it actually a good team trial one? Wait, is it actually a good one for team trials? Like, it's not a mix of mile and sprints?
レースエントリーですか？
Didn't do too bad, around 20%. Well, that's because of jobbers. I mean, you need to get paired with the top 5% of Umas to really test her. Is there any, like, SS's in here or anything? Ooh. God dang, man. Yeah, see, I'm too lazy to work on team trials. Like, team trials is where you're gonna see the S pluses and SS's, because about half of it's viable. Nice. Yeah, I'm not, like, all I care about in here is this higher than this? That's all I care about. Which, actually, I need to do these. Let's just knock them out. And we have that currency that lets you do these over and over again, and until I have to start burning those, I don't worry about rebuilding mine.
そろそろ行こう。見たか。得意かない。
Yeah, real teal. Ah, okay. Taiki, I think Taiki's the one everybody's getting because her secret event is very good. Her secret event is very strong when it comes to her stats. Because you get like a crap ton of skill points and all that. I don't know if anyone else has as strong of a secret event as her. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it has to do it with that and the fact that she has high wits. Ooh, almost 600. Man, I think I'm like able to last maybe a couple more weeks though. That team trial score is creeping on me. You never, yeah, I've only rebuilt like 2 or 3. I've only rebuilt a couple. I've been slacking. I kind of just want to wait till make a new track. Because make a new track is where you're going to really start to see everybody having way better Umas. I needed to just knock. Actually, I needed to knock these out though for the event. But you said yours is the top one. You just have to look in your Umas. What is it here? This is yours, right? Legendary Trainer. What's it here? Oh, there it is. Nice. Dude, that thing actually might be pretty good, because you got Rushing Gale, you got Plan X. Is Perfect Prep... Yeah, Perfect Prep is meticulous measures, right? And if she's in the back, you have that for some reason. If you need that. Sprint straightaway? Sprint... yeah, I mean, you just don't have Turbo Sprint or whatever. Dude, this thing's gonna be good in sprints. Yeah, this thing will be a monster for your sprints. You got Leader's Pride is... Oh, well, you're not running as front runner. But yeah, you literally have everything you need. You run into this in sprints. Although I will say, I feel like I will be able to max wit, power, and speed for sprints. I don't think that'll be a problem at all. But dang, you have plenty of stamina too. Pretty high guts. Horde Jobber that gets you on the finals. Yeah. I mean, this is literally just a sprint Uma with extra skills you don't need. It's just like, you have all the golds, plus a bunch of crap that's like, I don't have anything better to take, I'll just take a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Oh yeah, the main reason I did those team trials, though, actually, is because, I mean, the last thing here. The one thing I want to make sure I don't forget to get, like, I've been scared, I've almost missed this once, because I forgot to take the last one here. So I was slacking on my team trials. There we go. Alright, we finished the event. Yeah, Turf S is... Yes, Turf S is the big one. I mean, that's why I'm working on my sprint parents right now. The TT team trial air group is good comp too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do know that it's gonna be Turf S. I'm not even worried about Sprint S. Not even gonna try and get both of them. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't seen my parents, the one thing that's been a pain, the one pain in the butt, is, like, especially, like, I don't know if I want to keep working on El Condor Pasa. I'm just gonna keep trying to get a really good Super Creek, because El Condor Pasa, having all these A's is so annoying. But I think this is the one I'm gonna just go with. It sucks that... Unless I get like a god tier Super Creek and I can start working on El Condor Pasa again, I feel like this is going to be the best I'm going to get. Groundwork. We got Ignited Spirit Power, Unity Cup Groundwork, Unity Cup, Turf Power. I mean, this is pretty... I mean, it sucks, but I don't have a 3-star Power Turf with Groundwork. So that's like the best I could get there. And then, of course, Guts with Turf here. Wait, who's someone asking? Yeah, Angling cannot activate. There's very, very few options for Excels. El Condor Pasa and Super Creek Mummy are your two, like, inherits. No, Ignite Power's not. Is it? Or is it a late? I don't even know. It has it on there. I don't really care. It might not be, because it's a corner one, isn't it? I think Ignite Power is corner, so no, it wouldn't be. But it's on there, so there probably will be future sprints that do have it. Power is late? Okay. Yeah. So it's corner and late, isn't it? Or is it random? Let me look at it. I mean, the main reason I took this one is for groundwork and Unity Cup with turf and power. There's not really much options. Your team just got waxed by an AG Baksheen that had Mummy Creek and Condor Inherits. Yeah. That's why when I pulled for Dober, and she, like, it was hilarious. If you watched my reaction when I pulled for Dober, I saw Super Creek, and I'm like, because I literally, the 10 pull before her, I was like, the only other Uma I want is Mummy Creek. Give me Mummy Creek first, then Dober. And literally the next 10 pull, it was 3 Umas. I got Mummy Creek, another Mihono Bourbon, and then Dober was literally the 10th pull. And I was like, I'm done. I'm ready for sprints. I just gotta work on the parents now. Because I was originally working on grandparents, and there is terrible Mummy Creek grandparents out there. The Mummy Creek grandparents are all trash. Side Games is listening, yeah. I mean, the amount of money I've spent. But the nice thing too is it allows me to use my selector. When we get the selector, I'll be able to use it for New Year's TM Opera now. So now I can get New Year's TM Opera, so that'll be like, I'll need to get a good generic grandparent of TM Opera. Or I can always make parent versions of her. Like, not having to rely on borrows is so nice. I need to get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. My energy drink is out, which I don't know why I've been drinking an energy drink all day, because I actually have to work tomorrow, and I'll have to get to sleep here in an hour, but I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. I thought I clicked it. I missed the click. No, I was saying, yesterday, like, having your own parents is good, because yesterday, 11-hour plus stream, and I was doing, like, runs non-stop. We probably did over 50-plus runs, because, I mean, we had runs where I threw away the gold ship before we even got to the debut race. Being able to do those really good but high gamble hits in the early race is so nice. It's really nice to be able to gamble for the really strong but high risk hits. Like if it's a 30%, but it's like a very good hit, it's like, yeah, I need to have that. I need to be able to hit that and just take that risk. It's too strong. Because if you want that god tier run, you gotta be able to do those. You have to rely on borrows to make digital. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, like straight away spurt from Tosho. If you have to rely on borrows for your ace, you really can't use. I would not want to use Tosho, because Tosho's what was killing my gold ships yesterday. You fail that first event, and that gold ship is dead. I'm not going to rely on a spark or a spirit burst to get straightaway spurt. Only 3? Yeah, I think for... which one was it? I was trying to make a pace Maruzensky for Scorpio Cup, but I had to borrow for the pace sparks, and that was miserable. Trying to get medium S. Yeah, trying to get medium S while having, what, like 9 or 10 pace sparks really sucked. And having to rely on a borrow was just not possible. And that's why I went with front Maruzensky on that one. Making front pasta for CM3 way back when it was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even attempt that. I was thinking... Someone had gave me the idea, and I was thinking about it. Making a front-running pasta versus sprints. A front-running sprint pasta. I don't know how strong that would be, but... I mean, her ult. Plus being a front-runner. But now you need to get both her front sparks and sprint up, and basically you're sacrificing turf S because you're not going to have any turf sparks. Oh yeah, we get the skill here. This is an ace run. But what'll be nice for longs is Kita-san Black. I can't wait till Kita-san Black. And then the last second building Ballroom Seiyun Sky for the Hanshin 3200 track. Or also the last second building for Aquarius Cup in Make a New Track. Aquarius Cup, like, Aquarius Cup is probably going to be some of my laziest Umas for round 1 and 2, because I'm rebuilding them and make a new track when it drops. Like, I just need to make it to the finals, and then I'll be building new ones. Yep, Summer Gold Ship. Yep. I'll be getting her for team trials. You'll have Kita-san Black and Seiyun Sky Ballroom, and they'll both fight for first place on the Arima Keenan when we do it. Although I'm wondering how strong they'll be, because there'll be more counters. Because I think the next Arima Keenan is during Grandmasters, right? Or is it Grand Live? Yeah, it'll be Grand... No, it'll definitely be Grand Live. So will we have Sweep Tosho? Or not Sweep Tosho, will we have Twin Turbo by then? Because to me, isn't Twin Turbo like the front runner killer? She can steal the front super easy. Because her stinking ult is like a never-ending mid-leg skilled. Yeah, like Twin Turbo's gonna be annoying to deal with when she comes out for front runners. But I mean, we'll have even stronger front runners then too with skills to try and catch and pass her. But Kita-san Black at least can activate from second place too. She doesn't need to be in first place for her ult. Bourbon. No, no. Twin Turbo is... It's an Uma that everybody's gonna have because she's a 1-star. She's a 1-star that... So, when she drops on the 2nd anniversary, everybody's gonna start seeing her because she's a 1-star. And she's a runaway. And her ult is a 13-second 0.15 speed increase in the mid-race. And then, so basically like a very, 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 very long tail held high. And then she has a speed decrease in the late race. So she basically is you get first place mid-race. She's just non-stop moving up. She's just always in that always in the act of moving up. Yeah, it's almost like I feel like she's gonna be a... I would have to see it. Someone who's played on Japan would have to know. But yeah, she just takes... She's just a get first place. Now what I hope we get, because this is something they did not have access to, and I've been talking about this. If we get evolutions early for Make a New Track, I feel like Silent Suzuka is going to be... Basically, she's not going to be a true runaway, but she's going to be kind of like a runaway in Make a New Track. Because if we get evolutions early, instead of the true 2nd anniversary, because Twin Turbo kind of nerfs her. Perfect concentration is a 0.2 acceleration. So her evolution to concentration, now you get 0.2 acceleration here. You have groundwork for another 0.2. And you have taking the lead. She's going to be able to push up and basically get first place right off the bat. And she doesn't have to worry about another runaway because you're not going to build a runaway and Make a New Track. You can't. So if you want to build a runaway, you have to do it in Unity Cup. And so if we get them early, I think that's going to be a meta shift that they didn't have to deal with in Japan, because when the evolutions dropped, that was on the 2nd anniversary, so they had Umas like Twin Turbo, and you had actual runaways again. So I don't think it will be as strong once Grand Live drops. But it'll be very... I feel like this is going to be very strong for frontrunners in Make a New Track if we get it. So I'm really hoping we get evolutions early, because then I'm just going to use her alongside Mihono Bourbon. Yeah, this is the one that I think the biggest one I liked. I haven't looked through all of them, but this is like the strongest one I could find. I know normal Mihono Bourbon's I think kind of sucks. Like hers are okay because she gets some built-in stamina recovery. I think with hers, because you get a built-in stamina recovery with Escaped Artist, I think you can kind of build her around the idea, kind of similar to Christmas Ogre Cap, where now you don't have to worry about healing to a certain extent, so you can sacrifice a little bit of stamina for a little bit of something else. But then, I don't know about hers. Hers is an evolution of taking the lead. Yeah, so hers makes taking the lead a 0.5, but that's not stronger than perfect concentration. And then her track blazer becomes a speed increase on top of the heal. I wouldn't call that crazy. I don't know all the others. But the main one I've been focused on is Silent Suzuka, because that one just looks like a meta shift one, in my opinion. That didn't have as large of an impact on Japan because of the runaways. But we'll see. We will see. Because we can't test it yet. We cannot test it, so we have no clue. Yeah, I think evolutions are free. You just pick it after it ends. Where am I at? Okay. Talking so much, I'm forgetting where I'm even at on the track. Okay. Do you have an oh yeah. Let me find the let me find somebody that's doing it. Someone that messed with it. Island Run. What was it? What is the... Is it this one? Yeah, best run in the scenario? Yeah. You can just watch the end of any of the future scenario runs. So once you meet the conditions, because all of the evolutions have these conditions that says, do this, and then you unlock that. And then at the end of a run... Oh, this is where it gets crazy, the amount of skill points you're getting at the end. Like, look how many skill points they have. How many does he have? Oh, this is a bad run. I've seen him with like 8,000. Holy crap, that's a terrible run on this one. But once you meet the conditions, you just pick all your skills. And then this is the so after that you hit complete, and so this I believe is the selector. This is the spark selector, I believe, or is this the reroll? This is one of those two. You can see how many carrots it costs. So this is the new whale thing that we'll get. When we get spark selector, you can pick the blue or the pink spark. So you can say I want it to be power spark. And then every single... It's going to be guaranteed to be a power spark. And then when you have the rerolls, you can reroll it, and it's always going to be power. And so what'll be nice with that, more for whales, because it costs carrots, is... You say, I want to select power. You push your power above 1100, and then you do your rerolls on power. Until you... And you gotta think. Someone said you get 5 rerolls. So if I go to the... Go to this. So you get 5 rerolls. So if I say you have a 10% chance of getting a 3-star blue, and you do 5 rerolls on your sparks, you have a 40% chance of getting a 3-star blue in those rerolls. But it's going to cost you like 300 carrots, I think. I believe. To do all the rerolls plus the spark selector, it's going to be costing you like 2 pulls. But then you can also do it with the pinks. So you can say, I want it to be turf. I always want it to be turf. And then you let it gamble on the blue. I don't think you can select both of them, though. But yeah, this will be really nice. And this is the evolutions. After you get past that, then the evolutions show up and you just select it. You can either take it, or you can keep the old skill, because some of them completely change the skill. Like, some of them will take the heal that they have built in and just change it to a velocity skill. Yeah, saving you, yeah. This is what you do. This is, I'll tell people this. So people, it's not worth spending your carrots. And this is where I say, yes, it is. And this is what I say with any gacha game. And as funny as it may sound, it's true. As funny as it may sound, it's true. It's going to cost, you say, $6 to do all those rerolls. We'll just estimate it to be $6. How much time is that saving you? We'll say it saves you 2 hours of runs, 3 hours of runs. Here's how you grind your Umas now. You go and sign up for Uber Eats, or just Uber, or Lyft. You sign up for one of those. You go grind Uber for 3 hours. You make $60 to $100, and you just buy your rerolls. So, just get a part-time job, go grind a little bit of extra money, and use that money to buy your rerolls and Spark Selector. So instead of spending more time in Umamusume grinding runs, go grind a part-time job and buy the rerolls. But this is true in like all gacha games, because there's gacha games where you'll spend hours upon hours grinding to save like $10. It's like, okay. Like, there's some games where I swear you're literally spending like 20 hours grinding to save like $10. I mean, and they know that. The creators of the gacha game knows that. And that's how they make their money. I mean, but... yeah, carrots aren't buying themselves. I mean, hey, that's kind of the reason I started YouTube in the first place. I wanted to grind money for my games so I could spend on them more. I played this game enough that I'm getting my money's worth. Are you grinding your job for a mortgage? Nah, I need those sparks to be Sangha, yeah. Now, I will say, in my situation, I'm kind of in a unique situation. I already, before I even spend on gacha games, I already have all my bills paid. I have no debt except my mortgage. And because I'm retired from the military, I don't, like, I'm in the US, so I know, you know our healthcare system's garbage here. But I'm retired from the military. I pay almost nothing for healthcare for me and my wife. So I have, like, no bills, no high-risk things that could hurt me, really. I have, like, all of my assets protected by some form of insurance. And I don't have to worry about healthcare. And so I max my Roth 401k, I max my wife's Roth 401k, I max my Roth IRA, max her Roth IRA, and we still have like an extra, and then we have our normal bills like eating in that, and even after that we still have about $1,000 of disposable income, plus what I make on YouTube, and I only spend my YouTube money on gacha games. So, there's a reason I'm able to spend the money I do on these games. I basically have universal health care without having to pay taxes to support it. As bad as that sounds. Or as much taxes. Because, I mean, I still pay a crap ton of taxes, but if I was living in, say, like, Scandinavia or somewhere in Europe, my taxes would be insane. There's a reason it makes no sense for me to live in Europe. Holy crap, would I pay a lot of taxes. And the funnier thing is, the even funnier thing is, because I'm making income on YouTube now, all of my gacha expenses are tax write-offs. So I get to claim them on my taxes. And so, because of how much taxes I pay, I'm effectively getting a 50% discount on all spending I do in the game. Yep. Opening a door and cost taxes, yep, yeah. I was like, I tell people, like, we have a lot of people in the US who literally want to move to Europe just so they can have the free healthcare or the cheaper healthcare. And I get the idea. I mean, our healthcare system sucks in the US. But I literally have to tell them, especially if they're like a software developer like me or something, I don't think you realize how much taxes you have to pay there. And they get paid less there. You're gonna make less, pay more in taxes, but yes, you do save on things like healthcare and that. But your housing's most likely more expensive. I mean, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. You don't get free healthcare. Yeah, and then a lot of places, you still buy private healthcare so you can skip the line. Yeah. I mean, we wait here too, because we're very understaffed in doctors as well. Healthcare just in general is just screwed. Because it's just so expensive. This healthcare is expensive in general. Yeah, the best thing is just take care of your body. I mean, there's some things you can't avoid, but if you look in the United States, I think they say we have like a 60% obesity rate or something like that. It's something crazy, like 60% of our population is obese. If you're obese, sorry, most of your health problems are your own fault. I mean, that's all there is to it. I mean, most of your health problems are probably your own fault because of you're not taking care of yourself. People having little heart attacks can't even get in. Yeah. Did I accidentally... Wait, man, I am... Okay, I'm talking so much I'm losing track of where I'm at. Okay, we just did that race. I thought I skipped this one for some reason. I was getting lost of where I'm at. Started running in? Yeah, I need to start getting... Like, I'm not overweight anymore, but ever getting out of the military, I wouldn't say my health has declined, but I'm not in good shape. I'm just in, like, average shape. Like, I eat like crap and stuff, but I don't let myself get overweight. Okay, yeah, we're going to... Yeah, we have that. You handle medical? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you have to have certain standards, and nobody's gonna want to go to college and deal with all the crap that comes with becoming a doctor and not get paid a lot of money for it. That's why when people are talking about, like, if we just go to, like, the Medicare for all, and Medicare in the US, like, forces hospitals and stuff to charge less and crap, that's how you lose doctors. If you're not paying them a lot of money, they just go elsewhere. I mean, it's tough because it's just that. Oh, I didn't take any skill. Okay, whatever. This run's. I actually won it. This run will be what it is. What it is on this run. Drink more. Yeah, I need to start drinking water. I literally don't drink any water. I mean, we did a health kick where we drank. I did like a thing of where, because somebody bet me, because I was telling someone that when they were talking about how hard it is to quit smoking and addiction and stuff like that, and how you can't just quit cold turkey, you can't will it away. I was like, the funny thing is, I said, okay, you want to know something that's more addictive than nicotine? Sugar, caffeine. Want me to prove that you can just quit something cold turkey? I literally quit sugar and caffeine cold turkey for like 2-3 weeks. And yes, the withdrawals hurt. They suck. But it doesn't... Who cares? I mean, I got massive headaches and migraines for a few days, and then the addiction is gone in that sense. And then after I proved that I could quit any time, but that's the thing I said. Because everybody jokes when you say I can quit any time. I said I just quit, and then I started drinking again. It's like, so you can't quit, you're addicted. I was like, no, I just like the taste of pop. I don't like the taste of water. If I liked the taste of water, I would drink water all day, every day. Yeah, addicted, just quit. Now there are certain things I do understand. Things like meth and crack, you can't just quit because the withdrawals can kill you. If it's smoking, quitting smoking, the withdrawals do not kill you. And I'm not going to pity you if you can't quit. Now, I understand you have to slowly wean yourself off certain drugs because you will die once your body needs it. But other than that, no pity. Yeah, hard drugs are a bit different. Your body basically needs them now or it will kill you. And now you gotta wean yourself off of it. But a headaches, yeah, get over it. Yep, you quit, you'll get those massive headaches, and then once you get over it, you're good to go. Craved meat so much it killed. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, and the ODs too, yeah. Yeah. That's why people tell me I'm addicted to video games because that's all I do is play video games. If I'm not working, I'm playing video games, so they say I'm addicted. it's like, I'm not addicted. I can quit playing video games anytime. I'm just gonna be bored out of my mind. It's not that I can't quit video games, it's I don't like to do anything else. Okay, man, I am never gonna finish this run, but it don't matter. I like the yap now. Any tips on long run? I have all good SRs, MLB, and MLB Kita. What do you mean on long run? Like making a long ace? I mean, you can watch some of my videos of my runs to kind of get an idea. I work, yes. Oh my god, I still didn't take any skill. She's gonna eventually lose a race here. I mean, luckily my speed seems to be carrying. Yeah, the stamina requirements on this one makes it a little easier. Because it's like a medium. Dude, I've blown through Rico so quickly here. Have a job tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, I'll be getting off after this run too, but yeah, I'll see you later. Gotta hope we can get something out of this Super Creek here. Which actually, I don't have this at me. I should get that back. There we go. After 18 hours, I finally got a Stam Spark and 2 Stam 1 Pace. Don't care. Yeah, like I tend, right now, oh man, I lost that. We can always get it on the second one. But yeah, I tend not to worry too much on the parent themselves as long as the grandparents are good. But for me, it's not as big of a deal because I have whale cards. I can make up for my stats with my cards, especially when I get the pull on Nice Nature. That's the biggest thing I kind of regret. I should have pulled Nice Nature and just said, screw Rico, I'll take my free 100 pulls on Rico and then just borrow her instead. Because that's all I said that before Unity Cup even dropped. There's no reason for me to pull for Rico because I'm going to end up borrowing her anyway. Unless I got super lucky and MLB'd her, I'm gonna end up borrowing her every time I needed her. Because it's like, I have every other card that I need. I will be pulling on NTR. I'm gonna be skipping Fuku and pulling NTR, but not for NTR, but for Admire Vega Guts. Now, I will say, and this will be something I may get people that disagree with me on it. I'm going to tell most people, if you're very limited on carrots, not to pull on the NTR banner, even if it's for Admire Vega, just for the fact that you can't pity Admire Vega. If you get 0 copies of her in 400 pulls, guess what? You have 0 copies of her. You can't pity her. there is... It's like, congratulations on your NTR card, because you're not getting Admire Vega. So I very well may walk away with an MLB NTR. Yeah, my goal is I will not actually pull for Admire Vega until I do the first 100 free pulls. Or I don't think it's 100, I think it's only 60. Because I think, I mean, at least this is what Henry has on it. I believe you only get 60 because it's split with Kita-san Black. I was incorrect because I was incorrect. Unless they change it and raise it. Which they very well could. Oh wait, how far back do they go? Where are you? Yeah, Kita-san Black, 60 free pulls, and then... Yeah, 60 free, and then Rita Top Road is 60 free, so it alternates between the two. We are getting 50 for Tamamo. 40 to 50 for Tamamo, and then the other half is going to be on the Fuku banner. Yeah, we might get more pulls. We very well could get more pulls. Why am I using Teo speed? For Rushing Gale discount. This is a sprint parent. She has Rushing Gale. I do know that Rico has it too. But I get a discount, so it's a lot cheaper to get. A little bit cheaper to get. And it's a speed card. I just want her to be able to win races, so I'm taking as many speed cards as I can. But she also has, I think, I don't know. I just really didn't have anything else to take, is ultimately the answer. She has Pace Chaser straightaways, but Rushing Gale, I mean, it's just a discount. Tamamo or Nice Nature? I'm pulling Nice Nature, but you want to MLB her. If you're not going to plan to MLB Nice Nature, do not pull on it. Oh crap, our stamina here, holy crap. I think we should be good, right? We'll take a heal. Yeah, make a new track. Like, if you watched me early on in the game, I was doing dirt rotations. And I got decent enough grandparents that I said, okay, now I'm waiting until make a new track and rerolls. It just doesn't make sense to really focus on grandparents until we get rerolls. Yeah, I mean, I have one copy of Nice Nature as well. Because funny enough, I got her on a single pull. I did one single daily free pull, or daily paid pull, and got a copy of Nice Nature. I was so tempted to pull for MLB after that, and I decided against it, because I was going to wait to see what happened on Rico. And I was like, well, I'll just get her on the rerun. But, hey, I've won all my Unity Cup CMs up to this point, so you can't really call it a bad decision when I've already won all of them at this point. And Nice Nature will be coming back for Sprint, so I will have it for Sprint. Must have for Uma? What do you mean must have? Must have Uma? I don't really have a true Oshi, but Duramante and Ofefer are like my favorites so far. Or was it Orfefer? I don't know. I'm probably saying her name wrong. People will yell at me when I actually start having to make videos on her and tell me I'm saying it wrong. Okay, take that one. Which do you use SSR ticket? It depends on your cards. If you don't have a use for any of the cards that you would use it on, don't use it. I haven't used mine yet either. Orfever? You'd pronounce it Orfev. Oh, you don't say the R? Orfev. I mean it's not like a R sound. It's the Orfev. Because their R is kind of like a mix between an L and a D, but it kind of doesn't come off right. I don't know. I'll figure it out when we get to that point. It's just like when I say Ogurika. Or just like in Japanese, Orfebita. Orfebita? Because the R, their R is different. Like the Japanese R is you're touching, you're like trying to make the R sound while touching like the top of your mouth. So it sometimes comes out like a D or an L sound, depending on the previous letters. Oh, someone's asking about inheriting it? Yeah, I wouldn't, I think someone said in Japan it was a thing to inherit it. I'm not messing with that. I'm not worried about trying to inherit Christmas Ogre Cap on anyone else. I think it's like very weak anyway. It's barely a heal. I think it's a 0.1 acceleration. Maybe, I could see maybe doing Christmas Ogre Cap's alt inherit on like the end closers for that one track. Maybe an end closer on that one track, the Hanshin 2000, or no, Hanshin, like the ones that have very specific timing ones might be able to, because then they can get a potential speed carryover if it's close enough. But they're very tricky. Aquarius Cup might be one too, because Aquarius Cup has an uphill that you could hit and trigger her ult for acceleration right there. So there are some that it has potential. You do have to have the heals, yes. Yes. But Make a New Track drops before the finals. So you're gonna have, if you build your Uma and Make a New Track, you should be able to very easily get the stats or the extra skill points to afford them. You get around 2,500 in a Make a New Track run. Alright. High roll? Hmm? Are you saying high roll with Make a New Track? I don't know. A lot of them I've seen are around 2,500. 1 month before V-Bird. Yeah. Can't wait. Then you can have fun using Twin Turbo to taking the lead on her. It's not confirmed, but it's likely. Because it sounds like that's when they got it on the Taiwanese version, so it feels like it's likely that we'll get it then. We've already gotten it once, so they have tested it with us. Oh crap, I don't think we're gonna win the Tenno show. You know what? Screw it. Who needs it? One race. I want to make sure I win all the others. We'll do one more stamina hit right after this. Maybe we can pull it off. But yeah, I'll be doing late surgery. But I do have corner recovery. I don't know if I have like deep breaths or anything. I really don't want to spend any more skill points though. I've been trying to conserve them. And I don't think I have stamina sparks. So I don't think we're getting much here unless we get U or A. Yep, we got corner recovery, and that's all we're going with. Yeah, we need to save for all the sprint stuff. So, yeah, I ain't passing up that. We lose one race, big whoop. Maybe she'll be fast enough. She don't need stamina. Let's see. Let's see if she can pull it off. We'll watch it. Because I think she can theoretically win because of corner recovery. But that's because everybody else is getting stamina out too. Pushing up to the front. Come on, push up, push up, push up. There you go. Basically a pace chaser now. There's your recovery. Go, go, go. You're on the outside. Oh, that's a Seiyun Sky in the front who's about to ult. Corner adept. You can do it. Don't die. She's stammed out. Pop off. Rice Shower stole it! Rice Shower! By a nose! God dang! Yeah, the assassin assassinated us. I mean, it is good enough. That's one affinity. We just lost an affinity point. But we got the speed main. Okay, yeah, we can't do miles. Like, I literally don't care about the stamina spark on her. But I'm just like, we're gonna just help her win the rest of the races. Where we're at, yeah, we got one more turn till. Oh, which one are you talking about? Nah. I mean, if I get it, I get it. Like, I got it here. I mean, now I have, we're gonna get speed on this one. I'm not specifically targeting it, it's just the Uma has it, and it's a nice to have. But it's nice, because who knows, I might be able to spark power and speed ignited on the same Uma. I wonder if anyone's going to put in the effort to try and get all of the ignited sparks on a single Uma parent. Even though I'm pretty sure they've dropped off at this point. I mean, power, like, there's a bunch of other random scenario ones that'll eventually come into play. Head on. That's a good pickup. I always take them just because once we're out of this scenario, we won't be able to get them anymore. So it'll be nice to just kind of have them in the mix there randomly in the future. You know, I should just race at this point. Why am I...
注目の
よし喜んでくれましたか？
Okay, nice. We finished it, finally. Okay, so let's make sure we take all these sprints things.
This
Alright. There's speed. We will take speed after. Head on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do the race on these next two. Oh, and Marketplace Goon, thanks for the follow. Keep pushing these. Firm conditions, man. We do not have this. We're getting everything. Okay, we're gonna get more skill points right here. The 3600 turf. Holy crap! Are we gonna even win this one? Yeah, we don't have the stamina for a 3600. Ooh, the skin cancer. This is Sprint Parent. Sprinting away. Come on, let's win this whole thing. Yeah, she got the skin cancer. She can survive. She just needs recreation. Aw, we didn't win it. No nimble navigator hint. We can't even afford it anyway. But we did lose some skill points there. See, you can have skin cancer, you just gotta do recreation to get rid of it. Oh, she didn't cure it there. Sprint, because her alt's got an acceleration. Yeah, she's got a straightaway acceleration. It's small, but I mean, everything you can get. It's just like El Convo Pasa. You gotta get what little you can get. Actually, we need to rest. We gotta get that to 1100. Not even paying attention. We're gonna get 1100 on that speed. Alright. Now, watch us get nothing good on this parent. Alright, we got 500 skill points left. Speed, head on, groundwork. We're not going to be towards the back. Firm conditions. Rushing Gale. Alright, there we go. Look too much into Capricorn, but I guess start looking since... Yeah, it's gonna be the toughest one to get parents for sure. Turf is more important than sprint. Get turf sparks. Why? I don't need stamina. We got groundwork though. Straightaway acceleration. That one's useless, useless, useless. Like most of the sparks are useless here. That's the only one that has potential there. This is worse than guts. I'll take a 1-star guts over stamina for sprints. That's not better than my 1-star guts. I have a 1-star guts. I'll take my 1-star guts with 2-star groundwork. It looked good just because I saw a bunch of whites, but like all those whites are useless. I think my current parent is this one, I think. Yeah, not that one. Is it this one? Yeah. This is my current parent. It's got a wit 1-star. Wit 1-star, turf 1-star, but it's got groundwork too. That's it. But it's groundwork. I'm happy with it so far. Because we got groundwork here, groundwork here. My current El Condor Pasa parent is a guts 1-star. This one I don't think I'm going to be able to replace. Because it's turf 2, we got groundwork 2, we got countermeasure, we got sprinting gear. We got Chukio Race Course for the green. Even though it's a stamina, it is a green that'll count towards groundwork. We got Winter Runner potential. We got a speed and power spark. Like, this one's gonna be hard to get one better. And we got groundwork, groundwork, groundwork. So, I mean, it is what it is. I have parents, basically. I feel like I can max wit, max power, and max speed, even with these crappy top sparks, so it doesn't matter as much. Oh man, you gotta, yeah, if it makes them work, it makes them work. Just know getting that Turf S, which is gonna be more important, is gonna be hard. You really want to max power and get Turf S, because it's all about acceleration. Alright, well, it is getting late. Man, that run took me an hour and a half. I yapped a lot. But overall, pretty good day. I mean, it was another long one. What do we got? 7 hours here? I think it was a 7-hour stream. And about 6.5 because my stream died a little over an hour into my last one and Twitch reset the timer. So, yeah, man, I'm getting longer streams going. I didn't make a video. I was gonna make a video over tomorrow on the stream, but I guess I didn't. I'll have to do that tomorrow on my lunch break or something. When you make parents, all reds are the same. Yep. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night so I can get some sleep. Well, I gotta do my Girls Frontline 2 dailies and then get some sleep. But yeah, plan is to just stream again tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you guys later, and thanks for watching, everybody.
タマの家は